going? Okay. Huzzah. Al, you should buy a shield. Al's not in here.
I did buy a
Al
shield.
is in here. Okay. I didn't see it in your sheet. Did you do that just after you joined now?
I made note of it, but I have not added it. I don't know how to add items yet.
I'll talk you through it. Do you see the items
Oh yeah,
thing on the right?
armor. I'm guessing then. Oh,
Yeah,
there it is.
But go to the group that says Armor Hackmaster, not the one that says Armor.
Oh,
Eventually I need to get rid of the other ones, but I can't do that until I get rid of all the other stuff in there too. Well, I can, but it's more trouble than it's worth. And then, yeah, just drag whatever. Wait, is that empty? No.
and then I can drag that over to my inventory equipment.
Yep.
I will do it. It is done.
All right. You are unfortunately a little more encumbered now, but your AC just went up by 3, so that's good. You're carrying a lot. Your backpack is very, very full, by the way.
I bet. Oh, it says rope is 50 feet, but I bought 150 feet of rope.
Yeah, I put 3 units of it.
Oh, I see. Sneaky.
Have you read the intro?
That we're at a temple
Yeah.
to try and get a healing potion
Awesome.
for someone who is, I think it was the blacksmith's someone.
And they're going to reward us with nothing.
Yeah, with honor, probably.
That can't be good for honor, doing quests for free.
Well, I mean, you don't have to do this.
We could tie up a lot of town members with 150 feet of rope.
Why is your bar different than everyone else's? Oh, it's because you returned a little bit. Okay.
So is there a way for me to reopen the map if I've closed it?
Yes. Double. I don't know if it's in this version yet. Try double clicking on your character in the top left. That might do it.
Nope.
Brings up my character.
I'm just gonna do sync. If you go to images, you might be able to see it there.
Images.
I have a list of images.
I do as well.
Oh, Ruins of Old Temple. Okay, there we go.
I just did sync client view. I don't know if that did it, but I could also do this. Drag it into chat, and then you can click the shield there. There's got to be an easier way. I just don't know what it is. We have an Adam. Now we just need that slacker, Dave.
I am here.
Hey, I gave you a new portrait for your guy.
So he set us up in the front. Do you think that means we're supposed to go on the side entrance, or is it a double?
You can go wherever you want. I wanted to get you on the map.
Also, I should not be Adam, huh?
You should. Well, I mean, you could be, but it's not very gnomish. I don't know that we need to use it, but it wouldn't hurt if you go to the party sheet, which is like the very top rightmost button in the app, and then you go to order. You guys can put down like your default marching order. So if you suddenly are marching along just wherever, and then you're arguing about who was in front, we could just use that as the default. But if you guys can all agree, then that's fine with me too. I don't really care.
I am now Histon.
I'll be right back. I'm going to get some soda.
Can you see my secret whispers to not you?
I can, but only because I enabled that. I can turn it off if you want to hide stuff from me.
I was just curious.
Sorry, lost track of time.
Bam. The ping worked. Or it was very coincidental.
No, it worked.
Yeah. That's okay. It's not like you're late or anything. It's 8:01, so we're good.
That's a 50 DKP minus.
Yeah. Let's see. Histon. All right.
Oh shoot!
Dave, you need a name that's not. Well, you
I
don't
know,
need
I
a
need-
name that's not Dave, but you know.
Yeah.
Has anyone not seen the "Here's Why You're Here" text yet?
Here's why. What?
Here's why you're here. Has anyone not seen that?
Oh yes.
Main summary.
So I was impressed that you decided it was important enough to put in the list twice.
Which one? Where?
The intro and the setup are the same thing.
Yeah, I can't find the setup on mine. I don't know what I did.
I don't
I
know what
thought
you
it
guys are
was in
talking
there.
about. Was I supposed to read something?
I click the shield for the intro that was in chat.
Click this shield.
Okay, so if you look in chat, there's a little thing that says the intro.
Are you
a little,
talking-
shield icon before it?
Fantasy Grounds chat.
Correct.
Oh, I see it.
Click that.
I gotcha.
That's weird. I knew I had it in there as the setup, but it's just not showing on my end. There it is. Okay, I'm just gonna get rid of that one. So we got a gnomish mage named Histon.
Me.
We've got the elven fighter mage named Sven. We've
That's
got
me.
Hank the half-human, who's a half-orc cleric of Lathander. We've got Dave the fighter. Oh, nope, Ralston the fighter.
Sorry.
And then we've got Charles the man of skill. Yeah. So it's probably
We're supposed to decide on marching order.
I mean, it's not a big deal. You can set it up in the party order section. I assume you guys can drag yourselves. I don't really know. Maybe I have to do it.
Where is the party order section? Where is that?
Party sheet is like the top right most button in Fantasy Grounds.
Oh yeah, how about that?
And then you can go to the order tab.
Well, hey, how about that?
I like being in the back.
I like being in the middle.
Doesn't look like we can change it, but that's
Okay.
Yeah.
Agreed.
I wonder, can you drag people around if I put you on there?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, go ahead. And
So is to the right front?
you
Or
guys
is
agree
down?
on something, and
Well, we're facing down, so how about down is the correct
you can also
orientation?
feel the turn, but yeah, that works.
Down.
So it would be early afternoon right now. Someone's drawn.
That was me accidental.
Be early afternoon. You're only about 3 to 4 hour walk from town. That's not true. Okay, yeah, that is true. And it's a nice sunny day. Good visibility. This temple, for the most part, doesn't really have a roof. There might be some sections where like the roofing collapsed so that it's kind of like there's a roof in there, but
Should be a
for the
map
most
I'm
part
looking
this
at.
is, yeah, let me,
Click on images on the right.
I'll just drag it down into chat too.
Okay.
Images. I don't see any images on the right.
So the text boxes, you have characters, then notes, then images.
I have characters, classes, kits, items, races, skills, spells. I've still got all the
Go to
setup stuff.
go to the library button in the bottom right, and then
Okay.
once you pop that menu open, just hit like probably do it.
Play.
Is there a button that says all way to the right of that?
Yeah.
Yeah, just hit that.
Okay.
That's how you set up which buttons you want to be able to see. And
Sure.
if you just show them all, then they're good.
Ruined old temple. Awesome.
So there were 2 entrances. You could also try climbing the walls, although they look really crumbly, so it'd probably be a little dangerous. You can see that there is an intact section of roof, like near the middle. But for the most part, there's really no roofing on this whole thing. And there you are.
Cool.
Sorry, can you give me like a 2-sentence summary of why what we're doing here?
Yeah. Someone is very sick, poisoned. There's no cleric in town who can heal her. He died in an orc attack, which is also where she got poisoned. You guys were originally hired to bring a healing potion to this guy. Like, you didn't even know what you were carrying. It was just, you were hired to come here because you're low-level scrubs who can't get a job. Healing potion didn't work. And they're like, hey, there's this old temple that no one goes to because it's been abandoned for years and it's dangerous. But it supposedly has, healing waters there. And they sent a few villagers a couple days ago. They haven't come back. And you guys are like, we're heroes. We'll go do it. Typically, I wouldn't just say, hey, you're there. Let's go. But for the first session, I kind of wanted to just get everybody into it.
Sure. I'm ready.
So there you are.
All right.
You're standing outside. I believe you can see it on your map, at least if you zoom out. There's another entrance
Yes.
around to the side. Or like I said, if you're willing to risk climbing a very crumbly, rubbly wall, that's a possible option, although it's not likely to go well, I would say. You can tell it is very risky. Let's put it that way.
I
Well-
say we split.
Yeah, there you go.
That couldn't possibly go wrong.
Split up and conquer both entrances at once.
Right.
I would say 2 to each entrance, and then 1 guy up to the roof to coordinate.
Just need a pixie berry.
Oh, this is going to go horrible.
Hey, Ralston, go peek your head in there. What's going on?
Sure. I'll go take a look inside.
Ralston bravely steps forward.
Let me know if I should run away.
So here's how I'm going to kind of do this. I've got stuff I can just click and put right in chat. which you can read, but I'll also kind of describe it. But we'll try a little combo of the both and see how that works. Basically, as you step in, you see two big doors that have fallen to the ground long ago, and a lot of rubble right in front of you, which makes it hard to see past. Assuming you step around a little bit and poke your head in, like here,
Yeah.
you can see, and I gotta. It's always gonna be a little slow when you first move up because I have to unmask the map, basically.
Sure.
Up ahead, you see these big, and just so you know, the lighting in here is pretty good since there's no roof and it's daytime. So for the most part, lighting's going to be pretty good in here without torches or anything. These are some big crumbled marbled pillars that have fallen down long ago. They kind of block your view, although beyond them, you can see the head of a statue back here, which I think would have just shown up on your map. And then behind it, like you can tell somewhere back there, there's like a wall that's all rubbly. You can't really see like ground level between there though, because this, this pillar and all this stuff's in the way. And there's, leaves and crap on the floor. It just looks like this, this place has been open to the elements for years. You don't really hear much other than the wind blowing.
Okay. I'll keep going forward, seeing if there's any.
I will keep.
So as you move forward, I'll just move you up to about where you would see that. Up to about here, you see that you could continue on around those pillars, or there's kind of like a little side room that you could go peek into.
I'll peek in that side room.
Man, I'm going to love it when the version of this with line of sight is out.
So it said line of sight is by party, and I really hope you can change it to just be by character.
I hope they will. I know Roll20 does it by person, so I would assume they will shoot for that eventually. I just put some more text in the chat. Basically, this room is like extra rubble filled. The room you had just been in, there actually never was a ceiling in that part of the temple you just entered. It looked like that was always open to the air. This room that Dave's peeking into, I'm sorry, that Ralston is peeking into, did used to have a ceiling. It's all collapsed. It's full of rubble and timbers and crap in there. Just peeking in, that's about what you see.
I have a question.
You see a stairway that's all like collapsed there. It doesn't go up to anything anymore. Go ahead.
So our goal is to bring back some water from a well, right?
That'd be the goal. Oh, I mean, your goal is whatever you say, but yeah.
Did anyone bring an empty flask for this water? Because I didn't.
I noticed.
I'm really good at cupping my hands.
At least one of you has a water skin.
Well, whoever did that is clearly MVP for the session.
I can't say it was premeditated though, because this person also just asked me a minute ago to sum up the platform. So
yeah, I think I have something. Something came from a pre-built kit.
It's okay. I'm sure you guys won't get thirsty at any point.
I have a water skin. Come on.
Oh, there you go. Dave's ready.
Yeah, me too. 3 of them, in fact.
Figured if I got hungry, I would just memorize, create food and water tomorrow.
Oh, by the way, when I say you can see over the rubble and see like this, like a bull-headed statue in the distance, that's everyone except the gnome, who's super short and can't see crap over any of this.
Do I recognize this statue?
Nope.
With my amazing general religious knowledge.
I can roll. You can roll? Yeah, why don't you roll?
General religion is 28. I'm a... Yeah, I don't know who that is.
Yeah. If you want to roll percentile, right click on the 10-sider and then go to like the little percent sign. But yeah, we can figure out that was 59. So yeah, it definitely doesn't remind you of anything. Really, just where would you guys like
Place
to
has
go?
been looted.
I'm sorry, what?
Is there anything like other than structure around?
Not so far.
Not so far. No.
So are we clearing side, or are we going down the main pathway?
Is there actually a second story to this place anymore, or is this roof caved in and there's no longer an upper story?
So what you can see, this is weird. I wish I had a good way to draw this because you should be able to see the walls around you. Let me see if I
Well,
can.
approaching from the outside, was this a two-story building still, or a one? Was this a two-story building that collapsed down into one story, or was it multiple stories?
It used to be a 2-story building. There doesn't really seem to be a second story anymore. What you can see, and I can't really uncover it, or I'll end up uncovering the room. Do you see, like, if you keep going right, there's a pile of rubble. A little bit beyond that, there's a building that actually has a rooftop that's still intact. It's the only place that still has that, and it actually looks like it was like separate from the rest of this that had a ceiling that's caved in. I just drew the walls for this room because I think you'd be able to see those.
So I just went down to check it out and see what I
So
could
over
see
here,
without
what you're
getting.
saying is,
Hey, yeah, that's cool. That's a good way to do it. Let me draw that.
so I did right-click pointers square. And now how do I get rid of it?
Oh wow, that didn't do what I want.
Okay, there we go.
I want a rectangle. Damn it.
I did, yeah, right-click pointer and squares.
Well, it goes a little bit more south of there, but I don't think I can make this a rectangle.
Probably not.
But anyway, roughly there.
Okay.
So I'll center it a little better. It goes an extra 10 feet on either side.
Well, I kind of want to see a little more into this room we're in, so I'm gonna go forward.
All right, go ahead and move yourself up. I will draw what you see. Cover what you see. I'm just going to cover the rest of this room.
I'll take the other side.
I'll plop some text in the chat there. This looks like it used to be a really nice marbled hall. You got marbled floors, these marbled pillars that have fallen over and crumbled. Obviously, a big thing that draws your eye there is a dead body. Looks maybe a couple days dead. Blood everywhere.
Does it look like trapped in any way?
Does it look like what?
It's a set up trap in any way.
Hard to say for sure. Give me, what would they do for perception of this? I don't even remember. Like a wisdom roll, maybe?
I mean,
You know
I
what,
have find traps if that's what you're
I'll
wanting.
just tell you since you're asking. You do see blood on the axe that this statue is holding.
Oh my.
Not a good sign.
No, not at all. Does it? Does the rubble on the backside of the room, does that look passable, or did we come in the only way we could get in and out of this room?
It looks very difficult to climb. Like there's a good chance it could shift and cause kind of like a little landslide type thing. But it's possible.
So,
kind of the same as the walls. The walls are very crumbly. They'd be very risky to climb. As you
Mouse
guys
is
get
changing
about
size.
that close, I'm sure to the shock of all of you, this statue actually moves.
Yeah.
And give me 1 second because I got to make sure I know how to do this.
okay, Dave is huge.
How are you doing that?
I was using the scroll wheel, holding down the control key because that's my push to talk, and things just happen accidentally. Yeah, my push to talk is the control key, and I do various and weird things like resize fonts, and it's annoying.
So I think despite the fact that you guys are expecting trouble, you're level 1 adventurers. I need who's gonna be like the party leader type guy who, when I say give me a surprise roll, you can roll a surprise roll. Or you know what?
Well, I
Just
think
do
it's gonna be Sven.
What? What's a surprise roll?
give me a D10. Although I think you can click on your character sheet on the main window. There's a surprise box.
Yeah, on the main
You
sheet,
can click that too.
down on the bottom in combat, there's AC, THACO, Init, and Surprise.
I think we're gonna do simplified surprise for this because Hackmaster surprise really, really fucks you if you lose.
Yeah.
Like monsters could get like 9 rounds of attacks on you.
Wait a minute.
Do you have your
What?
character sheet open?
Yes.
Are you on the main tab?
You
Nope.
could
I
also
was on.
just roll a D10. Honestly, it's gonna amount to the same.
All right. I'm gonna do it. That's the wrong one.
All right. Oh, I should do it. Well, no, this clearly would not be surprised, so never mind. Oh, what the hell we'll do it anyway. Would have been surprised, but there's nothing for you to know about until this thing moves anyway. Basically,
So
this
we're going
thing
with his actual seat.
lifts its
How
axe
this
and
works.
hefts it and comes towards whoever stepped in first. I'm not sure if that'd be Sven or Ralston. I think probably Sven. I think he's
Did
the one
it
who was.
animate, or is it still made of stone?
It is made of stone. It's not. So I'm using a minotaur, and it actually says minotaur statue. It looks very much like a minotaur, a statue of a minotaur, but it's definitely statue. This thing looks like it's made of stone. So, with that, we'll just go down this order here. What would you like to do, Sven? This thing seemed to be coming towards you.
Yeah, I guess I'm going to man, a stone, hey. Well, I'm going to mostly defend myself and let it come to me. Yeah, and hope is ready to stab him. And he'll fall on it and just die. It'll be great. It's gonna be amazing.
That's how they do it, right? They just fall on it and die.
I'm pretty sure that's exactly how that works.
Oh, hey. Me. I should have shared that earlier.
Nice. I see it.
Let's see what? Oh,
I forgot I have pictures of things.
He looks sad.
He does look a little sad. All right. Ralston, what are you going to be doing?
I will. Let's see. I will move up and ready to engage if he
Alright.
comes this way.
Histon?
How does ranged attack work here?
Depends. What, like a sling?
Yeah.
Assuming you had your sling out, which we can say you did.
Okay.
You'll go. What's your rate of fire on the sling? I don't know.
It's a ranged weapon, so if you're ready, it's
Your range
one
is
and
1.
one
So
and 5. And
you'll go on 1. So you'll
Okay.
go pretty much immediately.
But there's no risk of me hitting my buddies.
There is once they're in melee, but if you're fast enough
Okay.
this round, there won't be.
All right. If I can do that, I'd like to do that.
Yeah. And then Hank.
I'm gonna, if I can get around my friend Sven here, I will just stand next to him and be ready to double team them.
All right. I.e., you're gonna be hacking this thing if it comes close.
Yes.
All right. And
I mean,
finally,
maybe it's friendly. I don't know.
Charles, what are you going to be doing? I got to find a faster way to call out this stuff. I don't know.
We're just going to shoot it with
Maybe I'll ask if
light
anyone's
crossbow.
not attacking, and we'll do it that way. I don't know. Okay.
Well, I think it'll be a lot clearer after the first turn.
True. Go ahead and roll your initiatives. If you don't know how to do that, let me know.
I don't know how to do that.
I forget how to do it.
You actually don't need to. I'm just going to set you to 1 because you're using a sling and it's a little bit special. Everybody else, if you have a weapon you're using, there's a yellow box to the left of your weapon. Double click that and it'll roll initiative for you.
Shouldn't mine be 1 as well, though, for light crossbow?
Yes, you should. I forgot that's what you were doing. So there you go. I think I still need initiatives from Hank and Sven. Honestly, I could probably click this for you.
Did you say right click it? What? How?
No, just double click the. Actually,
Or
maybe the
double
single
click
click.
it? Why?
Andrew, you there?
Yeah, I am looking for the proper. Hey, I'm on the powers tab.
If you go on the combat tracker, it should just show up right there. Most of what you should need should show up on the combat tracker until we start doing armor damage and stuff. And eventually, I do want to add buttons for it there, but I don't have them yet.
What's the combat tracker?
It is in the top right of the app. There are 2 crossed swords. I would click that and bring that open. You're going to want that most of the time we're playing. Once it's open, you should see your party in there, as well as a Minotaur statue.
Mhm.
That's basically going to show us turn order. If you select yourself, I believe it will show you your hit points, your attacks, and you can control a lot of your stuff from there.
It just shows healthy to me for everyone, including myself.
For yourself, it doesn't show the actions you can do. That's
Nope.
lame.
Nope.
That sucks that I get to see that and you don't, because that'd be great for you. Okay, well, I guess you'll have to
Sorry,
give your character
I
short
was
work.
looking. I was looking at my weapons tab. Where was that? Oh.
Top right, there's 2 crossed swords.
Oh yeah, there it is. Okay.
Man, I just put in Discord what I see, and I wish you guys got to see that.
Wait, you see that when you click on someone?
Yeah, I got like the full range of everything they could do.
Wow.
I don't see any reason you can't see at least yourself that way, but whatever. It is what it is. All right, I gotta roll for this thing. He's a slow mama jabba. Did it just... Do you guys see my roll?
Of 11, 6
Yeah.
plus 5.
Yep.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. I gotta fix
Gotta hide that.
something. Yeah, I gotta hide that. I'm gonna roll one more time just to see if it fixes it. Okay, you don't
Yes,
see it
it
now,
looked
right?
great out that time.
Okay.
I
Well,
saw the die in the box, but not a value.
all right, this thing goes pretty damn slow. So, Histon, go ahead, take your shot.
All right. I roll a d20, I assume.
Yeah, you should just be able to double click on the red box by your weapon, and it should be factoring in all your bonuses. You can even drag that red box to the target.
18.
All right,
Oh,
so that...
Sorry, I meant to use a stone.
Yeah, that's fine. It tells you hit armor class 2, which in this case is a hit. So go ahead and roll damage, which you should be... this is against a large target. So I think one of your damages will say...
The middle one, the comma L,
Yeah,
is large.
comma L. So the 1d6 minus 1 L. Unfortunately, you did crit damage, but...
Did it make a rock sound or like another kind of sound?
Oh
For
yeah,
all
it
we
plinked
know,
off him, but it did chip him a bit.
Like
So-
he isn't actually made of stone. That's what
He
I meant.
is made of stone. Yeah.
Okay.
It like chipped some
He-
stone off him.
he could have been friendly, and you just attacked him.
Definitely could have been. Should have talked to him. So I just dragged your damage onto him twice by accident.
Well,
in the
he had done
future-
it the first time.
Oh, okay. My bad. Never mind then. I told you to do something you did on your own. My bad. Next up, Charles, you can take your shot. That is a miss. And yeah, so in that case, Eric actually put his die or something on the guy or had him targeted. When he
Yeah.
rolled. It'll just tell you if they hit or miss, which is kind of nice. Ralston, you gonna wait for this thing and attack it if it comes up to you, or are you gonna move up there?
I'm gonna go ahead and move up.
All right. Go ahead and do your attack. This thing doesn't make any grunting noises or anything other than the sound of stone actually moving. It's pretty silent. Nice hit. Go ahead and roll damage. Damn. Well,
Nice.
This thing
Well,
can't threshold.
it's a
but-
D12 against large.
+6 though is pretty good.
So you step up to this thing with your longsword, swing it, and just huge chunks of stone come out of this thing. It looks like it's barely holding together right now. Quite the challenge so far. Sven, the Earl.
Well, since he charged in, I think I need to charge in as well.
All right.
So I'm heading in there, and I'm going to attack. And he says double.
Stepping carefully around the corpse of a villager.
Yes, of course. Is it roll double click on the red?
Well, if
So-
you grab the red and you drag it over the Minotaur statue, it will roll against it.
Oh.
Alternatively, you can control click on the Minotaur statue, and now you'll be targeting him. And then whenever you double click your attack, it'll. All right.
There
Well,
you
you
go.
guys, unless he completely biffs the damage
Oh.
here.
So those little red arrows don't mean you're targeting. The word targeting, blah, 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 means you're doing that. Weird.
Yeah.
So now
And
you can-
then you said it was middle for
The
this guy?
one that says comma L should be against large.
yeah,
Medium.
No, he
Wait.
said the thing's large.
yeah, it's large.
What is middle?
No, sorry. In the damages, it's usually the middle of the three
Okay.
is comma
Yeah.
L, which is against large.
It probably would have been clear if I did small, medium, large, but I figured medium was going to be the most common, so I made it the top.
Yeah.
So yeah, you're doing 1d12 plus 4 here. Okay.
There you go.
So this thing starts to move, and you guys are just like, fuck that. All of you hit, every single one of you.
No,
I thought you did.
whiffed completely.
Oh, you did. Okay. You're right. You did. They just the two fighters did so much damage that it didn't
Yeah.
matter. Your swords, not so great swinging them into stone, yet they get the job done. This thing crumbles into dust, pieces everywhere. Its nice battle axe, which definitely didn't say what it was in the chat, drops to the ground. Looks pretty nice.
It's a little bloody.
Yeah, let me try something out that I haven't done before.
Uh-oh.
Delete this token. So, if you go to party, maybe? Yeah. Go to the party tab, which is top right. It looks like 3 people kind of silhouettes. And then go to the inventory. Hold on.
Yep.
Why is it saying what it is?
It doesn't to us.
Just says battle axe.
Just
Oh,
says battle axe.
Thank God.
Battle axe,
The chat-
rations, road,
The chat
water
told you though,
skin.
right?
Earlier, yes.
Okay.
Before you hit the roll, yes.
I'll have to keep that in mind. At least this one doesn't tell you what it is. So that battle axe is what it was holding. As you look at the body of this villager, that's just stuff he happens to have on him, which maybe you haven't found yet, but I tied it all into one thing that I can drag there. So, yeah, this thing doesn't seem to be moving anymore. That's for sure.
Does this
Alright.
body look fresh?
It's probably about 2 days old. So no, it's kind of smelly. It
Can
looks
we,
looks like maybe
go ahead.
something's been chewing on it now and then. And speaking of which, do you see in that back corner there something that looks like maybe a pile of leaves or...
Yeah, I was going to ask about that.
Yeah, there's kind of like a pile of rotted clothing and dead leaves, and like you're pretty sure you see beady little eyes staring at you from that. It's hard to
boy.
see because they're all kind of like... You could get closer and investigate if you want. You're pretty sure there's something livid back there.
What race and what's this guy look like?
Who? Oh, this guy? He's human.
Does he look like a poor guy, an average villager?
Yeah.
Or
He
what?
didn't even. He literally.
I presume we had
he had it.
descriptions
He had
of
his
the
sword.
missing villagers.
Yeah, this would be one of them by the description. This guy literally had the clothes on his body, water skin, some rope, some food, and a sword that's now broken.
Ooh, what kind of food?
Just some like dried figs and some shred
Dibs.
ration type stuff. If you want to take any of it, if you go to that party sheet inventory tab, you can
Pick who gets what.
assign it to you, I think. Or maybe you can even drag it. I'm not entirely sure. We got to figure out how that works. I believe you can just type your name in the maybe I have to do it. I'm not sure.
Yeah,
I'm
it
not
doesn't
sure
look like
yet
it's
what I
something.
can do that you can't. Who wanted the reference?
Okay,
Piston?
Derek.
Yeah.
Derek.
Yeah.
If you click on the shield next to the battle axe, you can see all of the numbers and all the information.
I unfortunately know that. It's something I asked the guy to fix, and he can't right now. So, I guess I could keep it in my head and just not put the. Do you guys see the notes section of it, or do you have to go to the actual weapons tab to see it?
It shows notes.
It does
It
show notes.
says weapon.
Yeah.
Very rare.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, we're learning.
Is it possible this particular battle axe had a label on it?
Maybe. Just written in dwarvish runes.
Instruction manual.
Okay, so I don't think we're going to sign them out that way, but it will let us just drag it to our equipment sheet or back
Okay.
from that section.
And I wonder, does someone want to pick up this battle axe?
I'm already pretty encumbered. Don't think I'll take it.
Yeah, me too. I'm like at 92 out of 97. So as long as the battle axe weighs less than 5 pounds, I'm okay.
I see them disappearing from the sheet, so I don't know what you did to get them. Was that just dragging them?
Again, I can drag it from the parcel items over to my character sheet, and it moves it over. I can
Okay.
also
That
bring stuff back. So,
didn't-
for instance,
Didn't
I don't
do
really
that
want to carry this chalk now.
Oh yeah, okay, that's cool.
That doesn't, for some reason, that doesn't update the 2 panels below it, the party coins and the party inventory.
Yeah,
Can you drag it down into your inventory then? Or no, that's just what we all have?
That is a summation of everything we have, and since my name is still Dave and not my new name, I'm wondering if that's just when everybody joined the party, this is what they had. So those 2 bottom windows don't update. The top windows probably update.
Interesting. Wait, are you looking at the party coins?
Well, in the party inventory on the bottom right.
Okay.
I'm also looking at the party coins because it doesn't have my changed name. It still says Dave instead of Ralston.
That is
Adam.
interesting.
So how are you dragging things to your character sheet?
So I have the party sheet open and I have my character sheet open on inventory tab, and I can just drag the shield from the parcel items over to my inventory sheet, and they're there.
Oh,
moves them
drag
over.
the shield.
Yeah. Almost everything is grabbed by the shield to drag it around.
Yep.
Okay.
If there were coins that had been on this guy, we could press a button and it would auto distribute them among you guys if you weren't gonna somehow otherwise do it. So
You wanted to lose 20 feet of rope?
I did.
All right.
Wait, what? No, I did.
Listen, some people only need 30 feet.
Maybe it's lighter. Yeah,
I mean, it is.
Oh, Dave, did you move up there?
yeah, I moved up there. What
All
is
right.
it?
So, yeah, everybody can stop what they're doing. A bunch of really big rats has come scurrying out of that. Now that you've gotten close and kind of infringed on their territory here, they're not happy.
Thanks, Dave.
It was going to happen anyway.
Maybe they're friendly.
Yeah. Try talking to them.
We have to kill everything to get the completion bonus.
One moment.
Oh, wait,
Oh
no,
man,
that rope's really heavy. Never mind.
I think I found the first thing I hate about this interface.
Yeah.
What's that?
You can only change the size of a window by grabbing the bottom or the right hand side. You can't pull down the top or pull over the left
If
hand
you
side.
hold control and left click and move, it will resize doing that.
But it's still moving
By
those
moving
two
the bottom
sides.
and
Oh,
the
yes,
right.
yes. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. And another
Weird.
thing, if you need to scroll the map, there's that little gold icon in the bottom right. Also, if you hold down your middle mouse button, it'll do it. My middle mouse button barely works, though, so it's really shitty for me to try to do it that way. Yeah, so Dave disturbed a nest of rats while the rest of you are busy looting and such. All these rats come scurrying out of this pile of, rotten clothes and sticks and shit. And they're hungry. So is anyone if you know what you're doing and it's just basically some form of attack, go ahead and roll your initiative. If you're doing something else that I need to know about or you don't know how to roll your initiative or whatever, let me know.
Missile combat again.
Okay. If you're doing like a spell or something, just say spell, and that should be enough for me to.
Do you have to clear out the initiative list, or do we have to do this? Hold the Alt key while rolling to force a reroll.
I just gotta go to round 2. Should be good now.
Yeah, it has numbers for us, even though.
So if I'm using my sling again, I don't have to roll.
Correct. Ranged weapons, if they're ready, go on basically 1. If it was a rate of fire 2 weapon, it would go on 1 and 6. If it wasn't ready, then I think you end up going on 6 instead of 1.
Yeah, it's got a 5-round or a 5-segment.
There's an exception for some things like
Not
heavy
ready.
crossbows that have a really slow rate of fire. But
I'm gonna say I wasn't ready for Dave to wake up a bunch of rats.
it's fine.
I mean Ralston.
I'll put you on 6 then.
You were
Yeah.
ready. I mean,
I'm just gonna put Eric on 1.
we're on high alert. In
Everyone
this
else, if I need a way to know if you've rolled or you're ready to go.
They've all rolled.
All right, then we're good. Dave. I also, right now, I've got them on individual initiatives. If we decide that's a pain in the ass, I can start grouping the enemies so they all go like on 7 or something. So
Okay.
let me know if you guys end up having a preference there. Either way, Charles Dodge, what you doing? You think you could probably get a shot on one of those back ones without risking hitting Dave?
Yeah, okay. I'll take the one straight across from me in the back. So this guy.
Is there like a way to point to things on the map so that other people can see them?
Yes.
Yes, right click. Not on anything. Right click. Upper right is or upper left is pointers, and there's like draw arrow.
You can also control. Is it control? Oh, if you hit mouse 1 and mouse 2 at the same time, it can do various things. And it also depends if you're holding shift or alt or other things.
Anyway,
Did I draw that 2.5 foot thing?
no, it's either Sven or Hank because they're both
Yeah, that's
black
right.
text.
I tried to delete it, but instead I closed the map window.
It might be worth
Well-
it for everyone to choose a different dice color because that's what it does for the drawing is it uses your dice color.
I missed again.
Well, you didn't want to hit anyway.
Obviously not.
How do you choose a different dice color?
In the upper right, the second tab down or the second
Color?
button down is colors,
Gotcha.
and
This
you can mix and match.
This rat comes barreling forward and tries to chomp on Ralston.
You can just move through people.
Yeah,
And
you guys can do that too. Normally, we could count out like, okay, it went on 5, it attacks on 6. I'm not going to worry about that mostly, unless it really matters. You didn't see my roll, did you? I want to turn my rolls back on. He chomps at you and totally whiffs, though, by the way.
okay.
So he gets a mouthful of what do you have? Scale mail or something?
Holy cow! I don't even remember. Hold on. Scale mail. Yep.
Oh, my hotkey isn't working. That's a bummer. Histon,
Yeah.
do you guys see
Can
like
I
4 arrows pointing at him right now?
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
that means it's his turn. So cool.
Can I shoot the guy, giant rat number 2, without risk?
Really, number 6 is probably the only one. All the other ones are kind of engaged with Dave right now.
Okay.
Granted, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know. You'd have a low chance of hitting him, but
Well, no, they're small, right? Or are they mediums?
they're small. But the one you'd be attacking
They're,
would count as medium, and there's more of them than there are of Dave. So
Yeah.
anyway,
they're giant rats, size medium.
you definitely hit that one in the back with your godlike roll. You guys are rolling
How can
well
you
tonight.
tell?
Tell what,
Okay.
that you hit?
Because you know it hit.
Well, no,
It
at the
says-
very
Yeah, go
the
ahead.
second set of data you have, the last word in it says either hit or, like back on mine, it says miss.
I gotcha. Okay.
The part right before that says hit AC 2 versus 7. I guess it told you what their AC is.
Yeah.
But I don't really care.
So these
They're-
guys are small.
Yeah. In this version of D&D, you want to get a hit at AC lower than the one you're trying to hit.
Right.
Ping.
Take that.
All right. That'll show him.
Shoot him in the tail.
Sven, what you doing?
I move and try and attack.
All right. Rat number 2. Bring it. Who knew the rats were going to be a harder fight than the friggin' stone minotaur?
Is that a miss?
Okay, you weren't targeting him, so it won't tell you automatically. But yeah, that's going to be a miss.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
He was scurrying by the other one super quick, and you just end up chopping some ground. Dave, let's see if I actually do this right. AC 20, really? That's pretty bad. Yeah, he missed you. Number 3 tried to take a chomp on you. Basically,
Yeah,
they didn't like you coming up to this nest.
Yeah, I see that.
You're keeping him at bay with your shield and your armor, though. And now you're up.
All right. Let's see. Are they all the same looking rats? I mean,
Yeah,
I wouldn't have a preference of one versus the other, would I?
They're big. They're like 3 feet long, but no, they're I mean, I think one of them got pinged for a point of damage way in the back.
Okay.
That's about it.
All right. I will. Let's see. And they're small, you said?
Hey, I just gave you guys a rat picture.
Oh my god, I gotta check that out.
You said they were small?
Yeah.
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 Wait, you did? Where did you do that?
Oh, you don't see it? Let me.
Mm.
I wasn't sure if when I share things, they just pop up for you.
I was looking at it, didn't pop up for me, and I was looking in the chat and I didn't see it there.
It's in the chat now.
There, yeah.
Did it actually apply it to the rat?
That one, I don't think you had him targeted.
No,
Which
somehow
one were
you hit
attacking?
yourself.
Did I hit myself? Yes.
All right, well,
You
fix
have
that.
yourself targeted.
Is it me or do these rats look like Gilbert Godfrey?
You want to control
So-
click on whoever you're targeting.
The gotcha I'm having as well. Whenever I'm anywhere near Ralston, there's a black box that it always puts it as me targeting him, even if I'm trying to click one of the rats that's in that black aura.
Yeah, hold on.
Yeah, see, now I can click on any of the rats that were there, but if I'm around him, there's like I said, a kind of an almost aura that shows up and makes me try to target him.
I wonder how I clear targets too.
Yeah, okay. Is there a way to take that damage off me and put it on that rat?
Yeah. Are you allowed to edit your own hit points? Yeah.
I just did.
Which rat was it? 5?
5.
Got it. Bam. Anyone remember what threshold pain is? Some sort of saving throw. Versus death, maybe?
Is that in players or is that in GMG?
Somehow, I think it's, I don't know. I'm sure it's the GMG. I think it's the death save, but I can look it up later. We'll do death for now. Yeah, somehow he stays up despite that wicked slash. Tank, the half-human.
Arr. I don't know how long that takes. It takes some amount of.
For now, we're going to call it good. Technically, the way the game's supposed to work is you're supposed to add in however far you think you would move, and that just goes into your initiative. But that's a pain in the ass. So
Miss.
that is a hell of a miss.
It's my
in fact.
mighty morning.
I'm having the same now. So I'm trying to attack Dave, and this guy's attacking himself. Oh, you know what though? You don't have to click on the token. You can click on the person in the combat tracker.
That doesn't let us target them though.
With a control click, you can't.
Control click does.
Okay. Let me see if I'm actually attacking Dave or myself. I'm attacking.
But it will also let you have multiple targets. So.
Dude, these rats are all chomping at Ralston. He's just basically.
That guy can't attack me.
Which one? Number 1?
It doesn't. Number 1, I guess. That's the only one who hasn't gone yet. I have reduced facing.
Okay,
So
forgot about that.
So one of my opponents can't attack me.
He tries. He just can't get in there. You're really good at playing shield hockey with these guys, I guess. This other rat starts scrabbling over the rubble. And he gets over it fine. Comes down over by Sven. Sven! This rat chomps right onto your leg.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah. You take a whopping 2 points of damage. So what you're going to want to do is, if you go to your character sheet,
Okay.
you've got armor.
Oh,
and
okay.
until I can code this up to be automatic, this is what we're going to have to do. Add 1 armor damage, so hit the right arrow.
Yeah.
And then your armor should have soaked a point of this damage. So in your wounds, that currently says 2, just drop that down to 1. It should have been 1 less damage.
Okay, and there's no arrow there for me, so did I just drag it somewhere?
I saw you do it, so I'm not sure.
No, I did for the armor, but
for the wound, you just type in the number.
Gotcha. All right, so just.
And you're just gonna know if it hits shield or not.
What it will do right now is, do you see how it's blue on a miss or it's red on a hit?
Yeah.
It's going to be orange on a probable shield hit.
Okay.
What it tries to do is it looks and see if you missed by the shield amount, which I hope my code was okay for that, but we'll find out. New round. Is everyone pretty much just doing what they were doing?
Switch into a melee weapon, but that just means I'll roll.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm good. I'm going to stay on.
I believe if you're pulling out a melee weapon, you add 5 to your initiative. So I'll just add 5 to whatever you rolled. Adam, you shooting again? You casting a spell?
I'm going to cast Sleep on these fools.
Nice. I like how where this is going.
Oh, helps if I roll the right one.
You can hold Alt and just reroll.
Yeah.
And then I'll add whatever it is. Does it let you edit your own initiative?
No.
Okay, that's a bummer. There are things I can probably change. I can probably make that so you guys can do it. It's just, I'll have to do that. So there's just this horde of 9 rats coming at you. I assume everybody has rolled. So Sven, it is you.
Do I need to roll something?
Okay, you're casting a spell. I believe. Sorry, it's
Sleep
been
has
a
a
while.
cast time. Sleep has a cast time of 1,
One segment.
but he didn't have components ready.
So you're gonna roll a 4-sider. Any spell that has material components, you're gonna roll a 4-sider. So it takes you 3 segments to get your components out, and then you add in the cast time, which is 1. So on 4, your spell's gonna go off.
Okay.
Some spells don't have material components, and they'll be faster to cast because you're just saying a word or something. Sven, you're up.
Yeah, let me see if I can. How do I
So
again? I was
control click on the rat that you want to target, and if it's not working on the token, do it in the combat tracker. The one right next
did,
to you is number 6.
did, did-
Number 2 is right there too.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do 6, I guess.
Okay.
Did that work?
Yep. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, it worked. If you
All
got the
right.
combat tracker open, you can see it.
Oh yeah, it says targets Sven. Actually, it says you're targeting yourself too.
You're targeting yourself. So you
Oh,
might
Get
want
that
to.
out of there. I got
There
it.
you go.
I cleared it.
why did it turn? Okay.
Okay.
And
Threshold
then
pain is save versus death. Add wisdom bonus.
Okay. I was close. They don't have wisdom bonus, so it worked out. All right, you nailed him. Roll some damage.
All right. But for this, I have to do small, or is
Yep.
this medium?
Small, which would be, I
Okay.
think, the bottommost thing.
Yeah.
Well, you had penetration, but unfortunately, not enough. A solid hack on the rat. Blood flies everywhere. Ralston.
All right. I switch targets. I'll try and take down the one I was swinging at before. All right. Or miss.
Wow.
Done.
Nice.
It's pretty bad.
Well, 2 16s and then a 2. I think I was doing.
Oh, by the way, what was the best damage roll so far? Good thing we have a log.
Like
Mine.
26 or whatever.
16.
Should we try to keep track
damage?
of that?
Damage. I see an 11 just a moment ago.
We can look
Yeah,
back.
I don't
From
think
Ralston.
Just try to keep
I don't
that
think
in
anyone
mind.
got more than 16.
And who got the killing blow on the Minotaur?
Sven.
Sven got the killing blow with 12.
I am recording kills. So.
Okay, and Ralston got the 16 damage on the Minotaur.
16, yeah.
So this is going to be something I'm going to have to work on doing better and remembering better. But Ralston, or not, since Sven, in your honor, if you click on your temporary honor box, I just did it for you. I put a 1 there. You kind of got a point of temporary honor for getting the killing blow on that enemy. That's not going to be true for all enemies, but that was a
I'm
big deal.
guessing honor is in the main tab. Where is honor?
That's
Yeah,
on
main tab, the last stat.
Oh, there I see it. Yes.
And I
Okay.
added it already for you, but
Add-
that one you can actually click directly on the box. You don't have to go through the little edit window for the temp honor.
Gotcha.
Temp honor later converts to real honor, but for now, that'd be cool to add to the combat tracker too, actually. Anyway, sleep spell. So, tell you what, roll 2d4.
It's going to be great.
Don't I need to like target things?
Well,
Yeah. Where are you targeting?
Ask me what you're targeting, or tell me what you're targeting.
I want to hit as many as possible and possibly Ralston.
Yeah. So what's going to happen is this spell hits basically everything within 30 feet, but it starts at affecting the weakest creatures first, which luckily in this case is going to be the rats.
30 feet from a targeted point.
From a point, yeah, pretty much. And this game is not like 4th edition where you're like, I'm going to measure this out on the battle mat and tell you the exact
It
corner.
doesn't say, it says
Right.
all creatures to be affected by the sleep spell must be within 30 feet of each other, not 30 feet.
Yeah,
like
I guess that could be a 15-foot radius. I don't know.
that is how I would interpret it.
Anyway, in this scenario, it's plenty of room. So what we're doing first is rolling to see how many hit dice you affect. because that's what this particular spell says.
So 2d4.
We should do. Yep.
Who is in?
This one does
Who's
not
in great
penetrate.
honor?
I am in great honor.
Okay, and you're
You'll
getting
have
your
to-
bonuses.
Yeah, you'll have to add that manually, Dave. That's not coded in right now.
Oh, 17 damage then.
I
It's
will
max, so-
adjust my. I will adjust.
I'll add one more damage to rat number 5 too.
All right.
All right, so Histon. Well, let me pull up this rat real quick. I gotta see their hit dice. Yeah, they're half. So you got the maximum number of hit dice you can affect.
Heck yeah.
Here's the thing with the sleep spell. There's no
Well, there is a range of 30 yards, so he picks somewhere within 30 yards, and then it's within 30 feet of that.
yeah. There's also walls around you, so it's
Sure.
anywhere he can see here is probably.
He's within 30 feet of it.
Anyway, this will affect all the rats, and then Ralston, and then Hank, and then Sven. You're an elf. I believe you have some resistance. Does anyone remember?
To sleep? I'm not sure.
30% or something like that.
Hold on.
I'll look it up. Is he a straight up elf?
Are you a gray? What kind of elf are you?
Yeah, gray elf.
You're 90%.
Yeah, 90% resistance.
Make a percentile roll. That is right. You know what? I'll just. Well, no, you do it. Right click on the 10-sider, go to percent, and then toss them in the chat window. Sleep is a badass spell in this game because there's no save. Okay, so you shrug off the effect of the spell. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then, hey, Adam, make a roll. Or no, actually, do...
That's not going to affect him, is it? Is it a 30-foot radius?
Uh-huh. Well...
Yeah. Well,
Oh,
it's 30
yeah,
yards. The point he picks is within 30 yards, and then all creatures within 30 feet of each other from the start point of that.
We're just
Yeah,
gonna
that
throw
means
him
he
in there
hits
too.
himself.
We're gonna throw him in there too. And I don't believe gnomes have any resistance. So
what am I rolling?
basically, nothing.
You don't roll. You
Okay.
knocked yourself out.
Yeah,
Basically, everyone up there except for Charles and Sven just passed out. So let's pop out of combat for
Perfect.
a minute. Charles and Sven, I'm not going to make you follow through and keep attacking. You know intuitively that if you start hacking on a rat, it's going to wake up. So you can either choose to continue to do that, which is fine if you haven't gone yet this turn, or you could do something different.
You could wake the rest of us up.
I will assume you guys have adventured enough together that you know you've seen him cast a sleep spell before.
Sure. How long does sleep last again?
I'm not sure he's cast one before.
5 rounds.
Well, that's fair.
Okay. I mean, I'd be fine with waking them up. The question is when they're unconscious and I hit them, that's basically straight backstab, isn't it?
Yeah, you actually, if you go,
So I should go through
if you're
killing
not
them.
in combat, you can basically coup de grace one a turn here.
Okay.
If there were enemies around, you're not allowed to do it that way. Then you get a free attack that automatically hits with some bonuses or something. But...
So sure, first round I'll go wake up Ralston, let Sven wake up one of the other two, and then
I'll
second
wake up
round
Hank.
stab.
All right, we're gonna unless someone wants to make it interesting, we're gonna just assume you guys kind of slap each other awake and then just run these rats through while they're asleep.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
All right. There's a whole bunch of dead rats kind of all over their nest pile here and in the rubble, and man, it smells bad. And who got bit, by the way?
I did.
Cool.
Sven did.
No reason. Oops. Cool. All right. You're good.
Yeah, just ghost dice rolling.
Alright.
No reason for it.
No reason.
So Derek, I guess I'll ask you this so I'll know the next time we have combat.
Yeah.
Since I've specialized in this sword I'm using, I should have got 2 attacks on that second round. How do you want me to roll the 2 initiatives?
I think you... What? Since the rule set doesn't support that right now,
Sure.
Either you can do it manually and we can just you give me the lower of the two, and then we'll do the higher. Or I'm actually fine with 1 initiative and just go then.
Okay.
It's a hell of a lot easier. But if you'd prefer the other way, we can do the
Or
other way.
you could make a secondary ghost character.
Yeah, that sounds great.
Wait, am I specialized as well?
I could just use that instead and just say, hey, I go on 5 and 10, since my plus is 0. Did you take weapon proficiency and then weapon specialization, which I don't think you can since you're multi-class?
Al, can you
So
still see the map?
only
I can still see the map. Yeah.
Okay, something's weird on my screen, but that's okay.
I thought I got like a bonus. Like, yeah, I thought I got a specialization because I'm a an elf, but maybe I didn't.
You get +1 to hit.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
You are a fighter, but you're not allowed to specialize in a weapon because you are a multi-class fighter. And only single-class fighters can do that.
Okay.
I'm going to search the statue pedestal for anything of interest.
and I'm
Ralston,
gonna,
you gonna kick apart the nest there?
I am going to kick apart the nest.
You
Stupid
guys-
rats.
Does that mean you're spending some time searching that nest?
Yeah.
All right. I might direct your attention to the party parcel inventory section. Assuming you spend about 10 minutes picking through it, because it is a mess. That's what you see in it.
Holy cow.
Okay then.
That's a lot of stuff.
Hank had to grab that rope.
I'm assuming for you, it just says gem, jewelry.
No, it's a
We see
it
garnet,
says-
we see gem, we see gold bracelet studded with teeny rubies and large topaz.
Okay.
Diamond
You're not
necklace.
seeing the values, though?
It says it is of uncommon value, but no specific.
Rarity.
Yeah, we can see rarity, but that's
Okay.
it.
So this game or this app has a system where you can identify items or leave them unidentified. It works great for things like jewelry. It doesn't work for the weapons because of the way they build up those actions where you can roll them in combat. I don't think they've thought of a good way to hide that information. That's why you unfortunately could see the magic of that battle axe if you went digging into the properties. So you'll just have to pretend you don't know for some of that stuff, or I'll have to create one item then swap it out. I don't know.
I was gonna say, yeah, you may have to make it a normal. Because do we get the bonuses until we know what it is? You do, don't you? The base one.
You do. I don't know. We'll just
Yeah.
I'll have to worry about it on a case by case basis probably. For a lot of stuff, I'm just gonna not care and gonna hope that you guys. Maybe I'll lie once in a while and put the wrong fit on there just to really mess with you. Anyway, 20 minutes poking through that nest, and as far as the statue, it turns out there wasn't even really so much a pedestal. It was just sort of standing there on some slab of marble that had fallen over. You don't really find anything particular there. You try even moving it to the side to see if there's something under it. There's not. Obviously, there's a very nice looking battle axe there, but that's about it.
Okay. Can we carry the party loot around as party loot, or do you want us to go ahead and put it on a person?
I want you to
right
go
now.
ahead and put it on a person.
Okay.
How do you split the money?
So there's a down arrow, kind of right in the middle of all the 4 boxes. Do you see it?
For you, maybe.
Oh, okay. There's a button I can hit that will distribute. And if we do assignments, you can assign them all, and when I hit that button, it'll go to people. So you don't have to drag things in your inventory. You can put names on them, and then when I hit the button, it'll split it. It's a way of you guys maybe looking while you're splitting it up.
Is there anything in the bone scroll case, or is it?
Yes,
an
there
empty
is.
Case?
Can you read?
Well, I'm not reading it. I just was checking
There's a
to see
very
if a
old
mage wanted it
parchment
first.
in there.
Okay.
Well, hey, how about that? I can read magic. Oh wait. Why do I have
Well, you
zero?
might just read it first.
Yeah, if you're taking a look at this, it does not look magical.
Oh,
Unless the GM dislikes you and then you read something you shouldn't.
I didn't actually write one out, but it just looks like a love letter, like some really old love letter, probably from back when this place was intact. The paper's all crumbly. The scroll case itself is kind of nice. You don't know exactly what it'd be worth, but
Does
you
it
guess
mention a name?
a few gold. Uh, Romeo.
Got it.
And later I can try and do appraisal on all the other stuff from this.
All right.
I suggest we split up the money.
Sounds good.
I will hit the
Is
button.
anybody taking that bone scroll case?
I hit the button. There were some leftovers that I couldn't split. If you want, I'll just let that roll. So next time you pick up money, it'll, and then at the very end of the thing, you can divide it.
Hey, the two bottom windows updated.
Cool.
Well,
Oh, it's got
the
three
party
lines now.
coin did. The party coin did. It's still Dave over in the party inventory.
Probably because there was no items that we assigned to anyone and did that way. It probably doesn't update till I have. Actually, I have a refresh button. Bam.
How do you do an assignment?
Hey, there you go.
Do you see to the right of like the battle axe? Is there a place you can put a name? I can.
No, there is a spot where we could see a name if it was there, but we have no way of entering it.
Man,
Right.
that's annoying.
All we can do is, like I said, drag something to our stuff.
That's
to claim it.
annoying. Okay, well, that's like something you guys should do, not me. You know what I mean?
I know.
All right, whatever.
Question about the
Here,
battle
I'll put
axe.
Ralston on the bone case.
Okay. Question about the
And
battle axe.
it's yours
How
now.
much does it weigh? Because I don't see that data anywhere in the
7
tabs.
pounds.
Yeah, I need somebody else to carry that.
All right, well, until someone picks it up, they'll just be laying there.
Can we just drag it outside for the moment?
Sure, if you want.
Fine, I'll carry it for the time being.
Holy cow. That hemp rope weighs like 20 pounds.
Yeah,
Yep.
man,
That's why silk is so worth it.
rope's heavy. My goddamn garden hose.
How do I delete the stupid arrows I made?
Right click.
You can right
Go
click
to
on it.
pointers, and then there's a remove pointers.
So what's with this rubble wall here?
All right, let me. I think I have notes on that. Basically, it's kind of like loose-ish rubble. There's a chance that if you try to climb this, you're gonna kind of start a little bit of an avalanche, which would probably not feel good.
How tall is it?
Good question. I'd probably say about 7 feet or so.
Somebody hoist me up.
Or we could just go back over here.
Basically, that used to be a wall, and marbled pillars crashed into it, and like it all just kind of came apart into a huge. What you can see beyond. Let me draw this. I think I don't even know if this is going to show up because it's going to look like black on black for you probably.
Yeah.
I drew a wall back there though. You can see kind of this obsidian stone wall back there that's intact, unlike all the other walls around here. Well, honestly, you can probably see the part right by the
Again, we can also go back to that other room, see if there's any other thing back there. We just looked in, that's all.
There looked like there'd be another exit to go around north of us.
I want to check the rubble around where I'm at to see if there's anything of value.
Like digging through the rubble? Sure. That'll take a little bit of time, but you're searching there right now. Is anyone else helping or doing something else?
I am guarding our 6.
I'll head over and help.
All right, I got to mark off. Spell got used. Bam. Okay. All right, you
How do
guys
you
are
do
digging
that?
through the rubble.
Is there any particular reason you're digging through the rubble there?
Just because Histon was up above where I was going to go look. So I was like, I figured he could handle that. I'll just look here.
Okay.
No, all you're really finding is pieces of marble and pieces of the stone wall.
Okay.
After 5-10 minutes. All told, you guys have probably now been here for maybe half an hour, and most of it has been looting. All the action happened in like the first 5 minutes. Ooh. All right, Hank moved
I
up.
go to there.
Hold up. Were you doing that while they were looting, or did you wait?
No, I was guarding the 6 until they were done.
All right, I put some text in the chat there for you that you can read while you're giving me a surprise roll. Basically, you come out. There's rubble everywhere. You actually kind of have to step up almost a foot because there's so much rubble in here that's higher than the room you just came from. I guess it says 2 feet actually. And as you start walking through there, you see these. Oh, I got a picture. I think I have a picture. I have a way to get a picture. I gotta get better with these tools. These giant centipedes come slithering up out of the floor around
And
you.
they're carrying swords.
I guess. No. I guess they just like to wrap around swords or something. These don't
I'm
seem to be
guessing that's the
particularly
scale.
interested in you attacking you right now. They kind of slither off, kind of into the corners of the room. They might be something you'd have to deal with if you were going to start picking through the rubble, but they don't really seem like, oh my god, people, let's go kill them. You know what I mean?
Can you show some of that room or no?
I'm sorry, I thought it was. You can't see it right now?
He means the centipedes are over here in the upper left room
Yeah, they're in that room with you. I can draw the hallway though. There's no
that
reason.
Ralston and Hank are in.
Oh,
You kind of see that right now.
What were the rules for recovering ammo?
I think it's 50% chance.
50%.
Unless you're using rocks, in which case, Adam, there's so many rocks for your sling that you don't have to worry about it ever again.
Cool.
We'll just go with high means I got it back. So yep, got both of them back. Okay.
Okay. You said they were just kind of
They seem to be leaving
bumming
you
around.
alone unless you're going to start like digging through. If you go chasing after them, who knows what'll happen. But right now they seem to be kind of trying to keep away from you guys.
Yeah.
Is that a staircase there that descends that's just like collapsed in on, or what
No,
is it?
it went up, but since everything
Oh.
above us has kind of crashed down here, hence
Cor-
the huge
correct.
amounts of rubble.
Correct.
Okay.
Looks like Hank's still moving on. Go ahead and move up if you want, Hank.
Back here with the crossbow out, with trying to keep a decent sight line.
Where are the centipedes at?
They're in the room, kind of hiding.
Yeah,
Okay.
I can. Yeah, you probably can't see them right now. They kind of went through this. This room's covered with rubble, so they're kind of going in and out of it. But
Gotcha.
they seem to not want to be coming towards you. It's not like
How
everything you ever
big-
run into wants to attack you.
how big?
I went ahead and drew the next room on just because you're moving up.
I think Andrew asked how big they are.
I heard how big the centipedes.
So
Yeah.
do you see centipede in the text on the left with a shield beside it? Above my 2 rolls.
Yeah, I suppose that's.
Yeah, I guess that's sword sized. There. It was for scale. Clearly,
Should have been a
They're-
banana.
I think they're 3 feet long, but I can double check.
Yeah, I would ask that you add a banana to all monster pictures in future for scale.
I'll do my best. Well, they're size tiny. They're about 1 foot actually. We're gonna use small because I don't want to go look up all the tiny weapon size rules right now. So this hallway that you're moving down has timbers all over the place, more debris. one of the pillars from that courtyard area you were in crashed through the wall here, and part of it's, what Hank's standing next to. And way up ahead there, you see that same black wall, different stone than the rest. Moving into this room, I just threw some text in chat. This room actually has a little bit of the upper floor above it. Definitely not something you could go up there and get on the second floor, but it makes this room kind of shadowy. You see a skeletal body pinned under some rubble there. Another one in the bed there. The bed's mostly crushed. That thing that looks kind of like a wooden wall is actually just part of the ceiling that fell and sloped in such a way that that's kind of just cutting off the room into two sections.
I'll give the room a little once over.
What does that mean? Like a 1 minute search or a 10-minute search?
Yeah, 1 minute.
Okay.
You know,
What?
I don't think we need to spend 10 minutes on these rooms. Do you guys?
Yeah, no, just a quick minute or two seems fine.
I mean, I would spend some time on the bed.
That sounds
Or
gross, man.
around it.
Are you going to check out the bed then, Sven?
I'll go.
The skeletons themselves, they had clothing once, it's rotted away. Sven, in particular, since he was focused on the bed, would find clutched in the hand of the skeleton on the bed. I'm going to open that loot window again. And that's basically how I'm always going to give you guys stuff you find. A pendant, which is... got a picture somewhere.
Oh, a
Just
nice
drag it to
unidentified
chat.
item.
Oh, is that all it says?
Yeah.
It doesn't say... All right, whatever. Let's give it a name. Now it has a name.
Well, it's probably cursed, but I think someone should take it.
I got it.
Okay.
So this person was just laying there and the building collapsed on?
Maybe they were already dead. I mean, either way, they'd end up under the rubble.
All right. I will search this other skeleton for clues.
Very well. What's everyone else doing? Just kind of waiting?
Yeah. Again, I'm
I see
keeping an eye on the
I see
hallway.
I see the gnome's getting
I'm
itchy.
searching
I just
too.
want to know if he's going to move up ahead.
Nope.
All right. You guys continue searching the room, and really, you don't turn up anything else.
All right.
Moving on up to the east side. All right. Looking into that room, you see that the wall there between these two rooms is crumpled, kind of like, you've seen elsewhere. This is a little lower. You actually hear what sounds like something fighting over there, some sort of creatures. Kind of like skittering noises.
I'll
And
take a look in.
over
If
the.
you said the wall is collapsed.
Yeah, this room itself looks similar to the other one. It's there's a bed here. It's all collapsed. No skeleton in this one. I gotta move your guy because he's standing right on top of the thing I can click to tell me the room info.
Okay.
Looking across at that rubble, you see barely like the back of a beetle that's kind of striped like a tiger. It looks pretty big. I mean, it's small size in Hackmaster terms, but I mean big for a
Tiger striped beetle?
Yeah.
Do I know anything about tiger striped beetles?
I don't know. Do you? You have any sort of skill?
What would that be? Do you have any idea?
It's a good question. I bet there is something, but I don't know. No, you don't. You haven't encountered them before, so no. We'll just go with that. They're not common enough that...
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't think I got anything that could do that. We head down the hall then.
All right.
And the door a little wide berth.
You guys letting Dave take the lead here?
Yeah.
Sure.
Sword and shield are ready for defense or attack.
All right, let me get this drawn. Go ahead and read that while I drag some stuff into the room here.
Is the giant bee alive?
Well,
Not
he
anymore,
is being
but it's still twitching.
munched on.
It's like they just finished this thing off and they're eating.
They munched right on him.
And I might even have made a picture of a tiger beetle, except I don't think it's going to look like I described. So I'm not going to show you if it doesn't. Because then I'll feel silly. Yeah, nope. That was not a tiger beetle. That was just a picture of a beetle. So nope, never mind. Use your imagination. Zoom in real close on that token, I guess.
There's a guy
Oh,
writing it.
There is indeed
Yeah,
a body
right.
laying there too. Is there? Is that what it looks like?
There's a
There
guy
is.
writing.
Holy shit, there is.
How big is the guy? Tiny?
I wonder where the hell they got that picture from. Or where I got that picture from.
Cold shot to the little guy.
Yeah, so that's not what it looks like, but it'll do. I think I just grabbed a token that looked like a beetle and didn't realize there was a tiny little guy on it. Yeah, I'm not going to have you roll for surprise. Obviously, you heard that. Well, roll for surprise because they might be surprised. I don't think they would have heard you come in. They were pretty focused on what they were doing. Nobody's surprised here, though.
Need one roll or? Oh, okay.
Yeah, we'll just handle it that way for now. Because I think for now we're just going to do surprises. One side gets basically a free round. Is anyone not running up there and attacking? That I need like a special initiative for? Is Adam going to make everyone pass out again?
No, I'm just gonna hang back.
I'm gonna try and magic missile number 2.
Okay.
Oh, you don't have to try.
I'm gonna do it.
He does have to try because he's wearing armor.
Oh, you fool!
It was a family heirloom.
Dad couldn't give you Elven Chain?
No.
So
It was.
he could have. He just chose not to. This does not have a material component, so you don't have to roll the d4. It has a cast time of 1, so you are just going to go on 1. Pew pew. You will have to either sheathe your sword or drop your shield to cast, though. You need a free hand.
So let's just
sword.
just wait for him to come here and murder him in the door.
Did everyone else roll already? If you haven't rolled, I guess.
Hold on.
I don't.
If you're not doing anything special, the game already just rolled a d10 for you. And that's when you
Yeah.
go for like, I'm going to stand here and watch, or I'm going to move around a little bit.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hang out.
I don't think it takes your dex into account, which sucks. But all right.
That's okay.
Anyway,
I don't have
I'm
dex.
assuming we're all good. Sven, you're pretty quick here. Go ahead and what is your mishap chance?
So how do I roll this? Because I knew how to do it for the weapon, but where do I do it?
Click on whoever you're targeting, which is probably going to have to be on Beetle 2, because I don't think you can see Beetle 1 right now.
Yeah.
And then, do you see your spell in like the Actions tab under Powers?
Just a second. Yeah, I see my spell. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Click the cast button. Is there a cast button?
No, I don't see one.
I think you have to go to like actions, display actions.
There's
Yeah.
a separate, like,
Oh, yeah. So down at the bottom, there's display mode, preparation, or I'm sorry, mode, preparation, display actions. I switched mode to combat for you, and I did display actions. So now I think what you can see is it's like a little die symbol. If you hover over it, it says cast. You want to hit that.
Okay.
For some spells, that would actually do like an attack roll or something. For this one, all it does is marks off that you cast the spell. By the way, I didn't ask you what you memorized. I just put some spells on your thing. So if you want to change that,
No, it's
let me
fine.
know.
It'll be fine.
This is going to hit automatically. So hit the little blood drop. That rolls damage. So an amazing... Doesn't it do +1? That can't be right. That should have been a D4 +1.
That's a 1, which equals 1. Your
Yes.
damage type for that roll was 1.
Something's broke there.
So should I roll a D4? Is that what I'm rolling?
Fixing it right now. Hold on.
Okay.
Trying to fix it. There we go. Hit it again.
All right.
That's much better. Did you have the guy targeted? I think not, so I probably have to drag the damage to him.
Oh, I did not.
That's
No,
okay.
sorry.
I'll just drag it on. So yeah, you do 7 damage. One thing we got to check though. You're wearing what, ringmail?
Andrew, why do you keep saying that?
He's
I'm
probably
sorry.
dragging things. You're wearing ringmail, so
I-
unfortunately there is a
Don't-
chance of spell mishap. I'm just gonna roll it. I rolled it wrong, but it's still your spell actually went off. Just so you know, there is a 40% chance when you cast a spell, bad things will happen.
Oh boy. Okay.
Wearing armor. So, what were you gonna say, Andrew?
Nothing.
Okay. Good. If anyone in the meantime has any time and can find that mishap chart for when we need it, that'd be cool. Because it's bound to come up.
Yep, I'll go looking.
Okay. So we've done that. Beetle. I guess is going to start coming out of this room. I'm just going to have him go on 4, and then like he should be able to go before Hank since he was already going, I would assume. Unfortunately, he's dumb. He's not very smart. He just comes out in the middle of you all. And we'll munch on... God, I don't know. Which one of you think looks the tastiest?
I am wearing leather.
It's going to be Sven.
Okay.
He's coming for you, Sven. He thinks you look delicious. Oh, I see. None of these things have their damage dice, just like all my other shit lost its damage dice the other day. Cool. Cool. He comes charging out, munches at you, and unfortunately I need 1 minute to look up and see what their actual damage is, because somehow... Did you guys hear what I told you before? I had all the weapon damages for Hackmaster input, and then like on Saturday I looked and just all the dice parts of it were gone.
No.
That same thing apparently happened for the monster, so I need 1 moment to pull that open. I think it's probably going to be a D6. The downsides of virtual tabletop. Wow, no, that's more than a D6. Sven, get ready to be unhappy.
Okay.
This thing, with its huge mandibles, chomps down on you for what would be 9 damage. However, you have armor, so it's going to be 7 damage. You're going to have to give yourself 2 hit points back, and then mark off 2 armor damage. Got it?
Oop, I hit the wrong. There it is. Okay.
Hank, you is up. I'm going to give you a plus... What, does anyone know what it is in Hackmaster? I think +1 to hit because you're flanking.
We're claiming these guys are small.
Oh.
And should I target the rider or?
Yeah, you should definitely target the rider. Jerk. You should probably roll the hit in there, though.
I suppose.
But that was pretty solid damage.
Well, that's not so good.
I think that might hit anyway.
Oh, I didn't drop it.
No,
on
it
him.
does not. Even with, I think I'll give you a +2, but no, it does not. Which is too bad because that was nice damage. I think what you can do when you are attacking, I'm going to say it's effectively from the rear here. There's a modifiers button in the top right. You can do plus and minus. It's a plus-minus button. I think if you click the rear button, that'll just apply it to all your attacks until you unclick it. So that can be useful for the built-in rolling.
So
Otherwise
normal
you'll have to do mental
for
math.
Hackmaster was flank was negate
Was it-
armor class, addition for shield.
Okay.
Rear flank also negates dex armor class bonus. Rear attack +2 to hit and negate dex.
Yeah.
So
For now, it's not quite a rear attack, but I'm willing to give it to you in this circumstance. It's a smaller thing. It's kind of pushed up on Sven. I kind of feel like you guys
Oops.
can get
Ignore that.
ish. Histon. This thing just came charging out of there. You got a good view of this big beetle, and it munched on Sven's leg. You do anything?
I'm gonna back away.
Yeah, valid. Go ahead and move to wherever you think you might end up going. You're kind of slow, by the way, because you're carrying, I think, like 2 weeks of food on you. I believe you have
Yeah.
a move rate of 3, which means you can move 30 feet in a round.
These are 10-foot hexes or squares.
These are 5, so don't move more than about 30 feet, I would say.
I'll stand back here.
Charles Dodge.
I should be able to get up to here and attack, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Technically, you'd end up going around. I don't know. It won't matter because this other thing's gonna get blocked in.
Yeah.
Which it doesn't go yet. So.
Action.
Yep. Go ahead. We'll have Ralston go, and
Yeah,
then we'll
getting
have you
back
go.
to it. Okay.
So go ahead, Ralston.
All right.
You guys used up all your good attacks on the rat. So this thing's got a pretty hard carapace, and you're just bouncing right off it.
I'm in great honor, so that should be a +1.
That
I don't
will
know
still
if,
miss.
okay.
But
Yeah, that would hit 4. Still missed the 3.
good call. I really got to code that in. That'll make life so much easier. Even if I only do it for attacks and damage automatically.
Yeah, that's true.
Charles Dodge, you're up there now. What do you got in your hands?
The short sword.
Oh, the battle axe is broken too.
What do you mean?
The damage has no dice.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. When I'm not using it, it's held, not equipped. Or
So
carried, not equipped.
That bugs me. I fixed it.
But I missed with the short sword somehow.
Man, this is the Beetle of Death.
You've got a -3 to attack. Maybe that's,
How do I have a -3 to attack?
I don't know.
Did we not apply your proficiency? That's probably what it looks like. Yeah, let me apply that. And then let me see if you hit. Your crossbow probably also needs proficiency. Yep. I think I had it set
Well,
up.
no
and
wonder
you
I
might
was-
have swapped your. Yeah, you might have hit before. Should have been getting +3 to hit.
Yeah. But I still missed this time.
Luckily, up until now, it didn't matter. Yeah, but you missed by less. You were pretty close.
True.
All right, that last one is trying to scrabble up there, but you guys got these things pinned into the doorway. If everyone's just attacking, go ahead, roll initiatives. Sven, you'll have to add 5 to whatever you roll, or I'll add 5 to whatever you roll if you're pulling a sword out, because you had to have your sword or something put away last turn.
I
I rolled the wrong
did.
thing.
I am.
And Histon, what are you doing? Just watching?
I am gonna go over to these rocks.
Yeah.
See if I can peek through them.
You're pretty short, so unfortunately, not really without trying to climb up them. You could probably give it a try.
Why not?
All right. I'll get back to you. Just roll a normal initiative, a D10, and I'll. Actually, you're already on there. Don't roll anything.
Okay.
So let me add 5 to Sven, and then Charles Dodge, looks like you're up.
Nope.
Man, who knew this little beetle was going to be tougher than everything? Ralston,
All right, I go on 1 and 7.
go
So
to the
I'll
go to modifiers. The
modifiers.
plus
Where do
minus in
you
the top right of the app. Kind
Uh-huh.
of your combat tracker and stuff. Click once you have it open. Click the rear button, and then
Okay.
go ahead and do your attack roll. Technically, we can get in all the modifiers for armor types too, but I'm not going to worry about that right now. Did that actually look like it gave you a +2? You're at +5 now. So I think it did.
Yes.
All right, that's good. Unfortunately, this thing, it's just fast and it's got a hard shell, and you guys are whiffing. Piston, go ahead and give me a. I gotta pull up the rules for the Rumble, which I have right here.
You guys feeling
D6,
sleepy again?
Piston.
A D6.
Yep.
There you go.
That is not what you want to roll. You start climbing up this, and the rubble shifts, and you get basically you slide down. I'm going to let you choose which side of this you want to be on.
I'm gonna be on the side I'm on now.
All right, and you're kind of partially buried under the rubble and unable to move.
Okay.
You took an amazing 1 point of damage, but the harder part is that your leg's trapped and will
Ow!
take some time to
Help!
free. Are you able to mark a point of damage on yourself?
I can try. Is that on the main sheet?
If it doesn't
I
let you
take-
do it on the combat tracker, then yeah, on your main sheet, there's a wounds section. You just put a 1 there.
Did I take a bunch of damage I don't know about?
I don't think so. Did someone attack you by
I
accident?
wonder if I attacked myself or something. So I don't believe I.
I think the only person who really took significant damage was Sven, and then maybe someone got a rat bite. Who got the rat bite? Sven. I think Sven's taken all the damage so far.
He's
Yeah.
basically a goner.
All right, Sven,
Yeah.
you are up.
All right. I'm going to roll the hit.
Control click on the dude you're attacking.
Oh,
Yeah, somewhere back there, Hank attacked himself for 13 points of damage.
Yeah. good
Okay,
hit.
that's how much damage.
all right. I'm going to. Oops. Here we go.
Finally,
There you go.
someone crushes this thing. Okay, now do 2
And
points of damage.
small.
It is
Dude.
actually. Let me double check. It might be bigger than that.
Some of us currently need a 17 or better to hit
I
such
was
a thing.
wrong. These things are actually size medium, which I guess explains why they're doing so much damage. These things are big.
So I'm going to roll the
It's
medium.
those little
then.
guys on their backs that are so tiny. All right, well. Are you heavily encumbered? I guess you must be. Oh, we haven't been doing fatigue, and I guess we won't do that tonight, but that's something we might work in the future. All right, you did 7 points. Wait, you hurt yourself.
He did 7 points to himself.
God damn it.
I swear I clicked it.
But if
Alright.
you have yourself targeted,
Yeah, you have yourself targeted. So control click him
I'll get it for you.
into combat trackers. Probably the easiest way to do it.
There's definitely some overlap that's going on. I think we're gonna.
yeah,
Have to use
there's
the
something that
combat
makes it
tracker for the
really
target.
hard to target them on the map.
Yep.
Well,
All right. Then I'm going to try it.
I'll drag the 7 damage to him.
Okay.
the you have this little area of effect overlay that appears when you hover over yourself and within 5 feet of yourself. That's why
Well-
you're always choosing yourself.
But I think the other problem is that whoever's the current attacker, that overlay is active to everyone.
Yeah.
We'll have to get in the habit of using the combat tracker. Unfortunately, I can't even hover over to see what number he is because it says Sven. So
Beetle,
ask-
giant one, tiger one, because
He's
you
one.
can look at the one that he does that's not blocked by his aura.
Before next week, I'll talk to the guy who wrote the rule set and figure out what I'm doing wrong here, or if there's a bug or something.
Yeah.
There might be something with token sizes I wrong. Hank, the half human.
Wait, which one did you just apply it to?
Number 1. I should have.
No.
Or one is the one up front.
Oh yeah, number 1 is the one up front. Okay.
One
When
of them
did-
took a magic missile. I think 2 took the magic missile.
Okay.
Yes.
Hank, how's it going? What'd you do back there? You smacked
I
him.
did a
He did
phenomenal.
7 points to himself.
God
Oh
damn it,
man!
I wonder why the attack is going to the right thing, but the damage isn't. Because you definitely attacked the tiger beetle.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess try dragging the damage to him. Oh, or is that what you did?
I think I did the attack on the combat tracker and the damage on the map.
And it's probably dragging to you because of the overlap issue. Okay. 100% there's an overlap issue. All right. Do you need me to heal you? Can you heal yourself?
I healed myself.
And then 7 damage
Did it-
to bug number 1.
Why isn't
Yep.
it dead yet? So
All right, I go on 7.
Turns out this thing has some hit points.
All right, so I go on 7. Am I still attacking the rear of the beetle?
I don't even see you. Oh, you were just going late. Okay, yeah, go ahead. Oh, this is your second attack.
He had the 2
Yeah,
attacks.
this
Yeah.
is my second attack.
Gotcha,
Uh,
gotcha.
I'm gonna try.
Yeah, you
I'm
still
trying
do it.
something. I'm trying something new. There's a little in the very bottom left-hand corner. There's this adjusting
Yeah.
thing. I chose the +1. Hopefully, that will make up for the great honor window.
Okay, give it a
Let's
try. I'm not sure if it'll do it or not. That might be when you manually throw a die. It looks like
Nope.
it did it, though, so that's really cool.
Well, no.
Yep. Yeah, I've got +3 to hit,
Oh
2
yeah.
from the rear, and 1 for honor.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
You got it. Drag the
Now
damage on the combat tracker.
you said this is what size? Small, medium, or large?
Medium.
Medium.
Actually,
Can you just double click the damage?
Yeah, if you have them targeted, which I think you do, then yes.
Yep.
All right,
Yeah,
there you go.
and it should be 1 more point of damage.
Oh god, yeah. It
What's your normal
unapplied.
plus damage? Do you normally do +6?
Be specialized.
Yes.
Probably.
Okay.
I got four for my strength and specialized for 2. It unapplied the +1 as soon as I rolled.
Oh.
So,
So the button press only works for the very next die roll.
I'm
yeah.
going to give this in a morale check, which I almost remember how to do.
see, after you click the +1, you can right click it to lock it.
That's handy.
Morale, I was just looking about that.
So the downside is that's not going to be per die, like honor would be, but in many cases it'll still work.
Morale.
I went with a D20 for now, which if I'm wrong, we'll fix it later. But for now, this thing says F that. I'm just going to keep chomping. The one in the back heard something happen over here and is going to investigate, but probably can't get up that rubble. We'll find out. And the other one, I guess, just keeps chomping on Sven because it's a little nuts. He misses you, Sven.
Woot.
Do you have a shield?
Yeah.
Is it not equipped?
I mean, I put it in my inventory.
It's
but
telling me that
maybe
you're
it is-
AC 7, but your other thing says something's wrong there. Oh well, worry about that later. It's just weird that it says hit AC 10 versus 7 when
No, 10 was their total, their actual what
they
their
hit
roll of
versus-
4 would have hit a 10.
Yeah. But then it says versus 7, and his AC is actually 4. It says on a sheet. So
Oh.
wait, I'm looking at Hank, Sven. Man, yeah, I don't know. Something's weird there. Worry about that later, I guess.
Yeah.
This thing tries scrabbling up the rabble, but can't do it. Ends up taking a point of damage to himself.
My
It was
plan is
excited,
working
though.
out.
It was excited. It wanted some. New round. If everybody's just doing what they were doing, go ahead and roll. What are you doing, Adam? Trying to get free?
Yeah, trying to unbury myself.
So unfortunately for you, that's either just going to take a lot of time, or it's going to take
Sorry about all
a
that.
What were
successful
you doing there, Dave?
or a successful strength check.
Apparently applying bonuses I shouldn't be getting. Here, let me re-roll my initiative.
Are you looking to see what the possibilities are?
Yeah.
We'll have to keep an eye on if these things hit or not, because I'm a little curious about it reporting the wrong AC there. I assume we're good, Ralston. What you doing?
I'm going to attack. And forgot the rear bonus. Oh well.
It won't
Didn't
matter.
I would have missed.
And Sven.
I am going to attack.
You guys shouldn't have gotten in the way of this thing's bee, man. A big time whiff. What you doing over there, Histon?
Frantically unburying myself.
All right, make a strength roll. That it would be you just roll a d20 and you need 6 or less. Or you do it that way, which was the better way to do it. And yeah, you're pulling it. You're pulling, but you're still buried.
Okay.
You got trapped pretty good.
Do we know that happened, or is he
You
just
probably
He
heard
yelled
it.
a moment ago. I'll be
You
heading
probably
over in a
heard some
second.
rubble slide. This thing got itself free, but it's not messing around with that anymore. It just comes back here and wishes it could do something. Charles Dodge.
target the thing first?
Since the hold on.
And you would not be getting a rear bonus, but that was probably obvious.
Yeah. Okay. And not that it's going to work because I have no real bonuses for attack. Yeah. And then
Oof. I'm surprised we haven't had a fumble yet tonight.
yeah, that's it. I'll go help him next round.
Are you Thaco 20? That can't be right.
Thief, yes it is.
Man, that's rough.
And no strength bonus.
That's rough. All right, Sven.
Aye.
No.
I don't know. This thing already got a taste of you. I think it's still going for you.
Oh, for who it's targeting. Okay.
Yeah. It finally gets another good bite on your leg. For 3 damage. So your armor soaks 2 of that. You take 1.
Okay.
That could have been much scarier. Hank. How's it going back there?
I think it's good.
Yeah.
There you go.
You had to ask.
Roll to confirm.
Yeah.
All right. Type /fumble.
What's the confirm roll?
If you
miss again, you fumble.
So Hank goes swinging at this thing, but just drops his weapon at his feet. It's really not a big deal. Extra 5 segments to pick it up. I guess that's more of a penalty when you're doing the if you go past 10, you go next round sort of thing.
Well, maybe it should be like if you go past 15, you go next round. So stuff like that could happen.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, we could even, I don't know, maybe we even do the 10 thing, but then like you were talking about, you still go next round. It like doesn't waste a turn. It's just you kind of went late. That can get a little weird sometimes, but if it's just attacks, it works out, I think. For now, for tonight though, we're just going to say you do all your stuff in a round. So this will be no big deal. And then if you pick your weapon back up, 5.
I was going to go last
Next
anyway.
round.
Next round. Everyone pretty much doing what they were doing before.
I'm actually going to withdraw and go get our companion out of the rubble.
Do you think I could reach into my backpack?
Yeah, probably. It's your legs that are trapped, not your upper body.
I'm gonna pull out some rations.
Just start eating. Okay.
It's snack time.
Those figs
Uh,
looked good, man.
Sven.
All right, I'm going to. Oh,
Hey, Dave.
What's up?
Withdrawing. Can I attack during that or no?
No, you spend all of your time making sure that you can get away clean.
I
Okay.
think if it follows you, you can.
If you do a withdraw action, you can have someone block for you.
Oh, that's true.
I don't remember if that requires a shield or not, but Sven's right next to you
No,
and
I
has a
think it's
shield.
I
So,
think it's just got to be someone who's there.
Yeah.
Ralston.
so you have to make the declaration and then hopefully have
okay.
somebody move to block.
So Ralston, you're going now, and then you're going again on 9, right?
6.
Oh, did you two rolls? Is that how you're doing it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless you want me to just do a +5.
No,
I went ahead and did the
I
2.
don't know why I even thought +5. 2 rolls is good. So, or again, if you want, you can do them both at the same time. I don't care. Yeah, let's keep that going. Let's get that.
Do I get all the same bonuses again?
Yes,
The
you do.
rear and the.
It's basically
I
the
do.
exact same attack roll again. All right, you don't fumble. All right, you might as well just go again because you'd be the next one on 6.
Okay.
Man, these AC3 things are. Oh, there you go. Why? All right, Histon. How's that food
Yeah, I'm just
taste?
gonna have a little fig snack.
All right, I like it. I like that your backpack is like 15 pounds of food or something.
You never know.
And your carrying capacity is like 16. This beetle, I'm gonna make a morale check for him again. Okay.
Wait.
I'm pretty sure that's bad for morale. This thing has decided it's noping out of here. So I'm gonna go ahead and give you all a free attack as it tries to scurry away. That's gonna go this way. And I should uncover some more of the map here too. Dave should be able to see this.
Is that no rear bonus then?
Those of you who had a rear bonus can continue to get a rear bonus on this free attack.
Sorry, I think I moved somebody.
You did.
Did anyone hit it?
I did.
I pick up my sword.
I missed.
That's right. Andrew doesn't get
Or Morning
right.
Star, I guess.
Oh, there you go.
12.
Ralston
Yeah.
got it.
Do you guys see a little rip symbol over it?
Yep.
Cool. Charles, you don't even need to do your fighting withdrawal.
Yep. So I come over here and start helping Histon out of the rubble.
I'm gonna give this thing another initiative roll now that it's buddy. Oh, yeah, this one's noping out too. Well, it's gonna try to nope out. Let me think about this. It's gonna go try to climb this stuff again.
Do we get a attack on it?
No, this one had been not right. Oh, sorry, wrong guy. It had been here.
It had
so no.
around the corner.
That
It wasn't
doesn't
attacking you
constitute cover? Okay.
This thing comes scrabbling up over the. God, man. You know what? I wonder if there's a way to turn off the reach. I think I remember seeing that. Auto scale the grid, effect icon size, show. Alright, well, I'll look later. Because that's really annoying. I'm having trouble grabbing the token to move it. Keep grabbing it. I'm just going to have to move Eric for a minute. Basically, this thing comes scrabbling over the rubble, runs right over top of Histon, who's, I guess, waves a fig at it.
What the heck? Come on, there we go.
Charles Dodge, if you have a weapon out, I'll give you a free attack on it, but then it's basically going to go scurrying by out that door.
And this is
I
Beetle
mean,
2.
honestly, it only gets about this far. And God, this is hard to drag.
Yeah. Okay.
No rear attack. Just a. Actually, it is a rear attack. Everything's a rear attack.
Oh well.
It's running away.
Yeah.
Okay.
It
Didn't matter.
I'm not rolling anywhere near high enough for that to matter yet.
Hey Hank, you pick your weapon up. You gonna be chasing after this thing?
Yeah, I don't know.
Let me check its move speed. This thing was scurrying fast enough that you doubt you could keep up.
Okay.
Unless one of you is exceptionally quick. So for the sake of figuring that out, maybe you chase it down the hall a little bit, but by then it would be... Yeah, this is... Dragging the map there. This thing basically goes scurrying off this way. If you really want to pursue it, let me know. Otherwise, I assume you're probably going to give up when you realize that it's outpacing you. But you tell me. I take that as a no. All right.
Let's see if this dead guy is alive.
That dead guy is 100% not alive.
Does he match the description
Did I give you
of the missing
room
villager?
flavor text yet? Yep, that looks like another one of the villagers. What has he got? Let's find out.
Hey Charles, do you want a fig bite?
Given a couple minutes, you can unbury.
I'm
this
good.
No problem.
And continue digging you out.
Hey Derek.
Yeah.
The internet says that you can change the reach of a token on the combat tracker. That's obviously something I don't have access to do. So, you know.
All right, let me look at that.
Maybe.
You think that's the problem? We somehow have like a 10-foot reach on everybody?
No, I think
it's just a 5-foot reach. It's just it blocks everything. It's like it's up a map layer over everything else.
I say change it to 0. It's not like we actually need that info.
Yeah.
Hey, Sven.
Please tell me that. Okay.
Yes.
You want some healing?
I would like some healing, yes.
Okay.
Where do I gotta go to do that?
I think you should stand on this dead guy.
Okay.
One moment.
I'm gonna do actually there.
I'm gonna do some crappy heals on my friend.
I've put the stuff that was on the dead guy in the loot window, except I put one extra backpack in there. So hold on.
Well, that's 2 heals for an amazing 5. Enjoy.
Does that just go towards the temporary wound? Like reverse it, or how do I complete it?
Yep.
So you said 4?
Combat tracker reach. I do see a reach. I guess I could manually set it to 0 for everybody.
Yeah, that should be fine.
Set it there for somebody. Let's see if it actually changes the distance of that overlay.
Unfortunately, like, I have to do this every time I load a new set of NPCs.
Yeah. Yep.
That's doing it.
That worked for Hank, Histon, and Charles. I guess you haven't done mine yet. Oh,
yeah,
there you go.
I got yours.
Yep.
All right, well, it's better than nothing. I wonder if there's a way to just disable it entirely. Is that like when you found that, was that people complaining about it? Or was that just
basically they were talking about how do I in combat, if I cast enlarge or reduce, or he's got some small PCs in his party, how does he make that thing change size?
Okay. All right, so I might have missed some stuff there because I was playing around with a few things. My understanding is you went in this room, you were kind of looking at this villager's dead body, and you put a heal on Sven. Adam got unburied, and Dave is
Yep.
watching. I don't know what Dave's doing, what Ralston's doing.
And then I'm coming over here to grab the ration
Yeah.
if no one wanted it.
Just kind of poking around.
You
And
mean
I can take
like,
the
like searching the room or what?
yeah.
Okay.
I searched the body for personal effects and clues.
So if you go to the party sheet inventory thing, I put what the guy had on him. It was a water skin, a backpack, a club.
I look in the backpack.
That's where the water skin was, actually.
Okay.
There is a dead tiger beetle there. He got one. You got to give this guy props. There's also a dead bee. But now that you're looking closer, you're not sure it's a bee, but it sure looks like a bee.
I investigate closer. Does it look like
Investigate what? Him?
the bee? You said it looked like a bee.
Oh.
Is it not really a bee?
I might have a picture. It's not really a bee. It looks like a bee, but it might not talk like a bee.
Does it quack like a bee?
It's possible. I'm learning how to navigate the menus here, so give me 1 second. Of course, when I show you the picture, it's probably going to tell you what the thing is, but I don't really care. Picture. I thought I had a picture of this thing. There it is.
Where did that go?
He hasn't put it in chat yet.
Bam. That was actually a terrible photo. It's it actually looks more like a fly with like a bee back end. But anyway.
Is there anything
Basic
going on
D&D
down this
is.
hall?
Yes. It's filled with rubble.
I would like
And
to
is
spend
that a
about
solid
10
wall
minutes.
on the right?
Okay, that was weird.
What?
I clicked that little up arrow button thing, and it
Which-
made it the background of the application.
That's kind of cool, actually.
Now I don't know how to make it go away though.
Where's the up arrow?
On the pictures, or you could do it like on ruins of old temple.
There's an X, a question mark, and kind of an up arrow. If you click that up arrow, it makes it your background, but I don't know how to make it not the background
Now
anymore.
that's the background. There should be a down arrow up in the upper right.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Phew.
That's actually kind of
That's
cool.
ugly.
That's kind of useful.
Yeah, that actually is, because now I can put the main map that way.
And it'll always be underneath things, I think, instead of over top.
Yes, that's how I've been doing.
Okay, so my understanding was Dave was searching this room. Is that true? And Adam
Correct.
was looking down the hallway. Basically, Adam, what you're
Yeah.
seeing is a very nice, undeteriorated, like the rest of the temple, like black obsidian wall there. Definitely stands out from the rest of the temple.
Is there anything written on it, or is it just flat?
No, there's nothing written on it. And further on down the hall, you can see where one of those marble pillars fell from the other room and just like filled that hallway with rubble.
Does the hallway just end at the rubble?
Pretty much. You could try to get over it in much the same way that you did in that other room. Well, hopefully better than you did in the other room. But
I was gonna say, hopefully better, but
Yeah.
Is obsidian special? Is it like rare?
It's like black volcanic glass rock kind of stuff.
Yeah,
Yep.
I know what it is in reality, but I don't know if it's like if it meant something special or whatever.
I believe in this. They
Dragon
keep saying
glass.
obsidian. It's
think
actually black marble. It's black marble.
I'm pretty sure it means evil.
The fact that this hasn't fallen apart and the rest has, though, either means it was much better made or it might be enchanted.
So I am going to spend about 10 minutes
Yep.
moving this dead villager and the other dead villager to the front entrance so that later I can give them proper burial rites.
Does anyone want to go with him.
I'll assist with that.
And if
Yes.
they have any like personal effects, like jewelry or just like anything that a family member in the village would want, I would take those.
None of them really did, just because they were kind of dirt poor in the first place. But I don't believe you found anything of real value on them, other than one dude had the broken sword, a dude had a club, they had backpacks, and food. They weren't wearing bling when they came out here. And where were you putting the bodies? I'm sorry, just out front where you guys came in.
Well,
Yeah.
probably right at the entryway before going outside, so animals don't get to him until we're ready to go deal with them.
Okay. Did I hear Dave was searching the room that you were in here?
I was, yeah.
And then Sven, what are you doing?
And then
I am going to go check the wall to see kind of if there's any secret doors or anything.
All right. And I'm sorry, what were you doing, Charles? Were you going with Andrew?
I mean, actually, I'm just trying to keep an eye out, mainly between
Okay.
the centipedes and the beetle that ran away.
You're kind of keeping a guard. All right.
Yep.
Okay, so here's what happens over the next 10 minutes. Dave searches this room. He does find a sack buried under some rubble. Pull that into the loot. Give me a minute. I will get much better at this as I become more familiar. Did someone take the rations? Or did I not drag them on there in that room?
No, I took them.
Okay, just making sure. Opening up the sack, Dave, something very interesting. You find 2 pieces of jewelry in it. But also, it just seems much bigger on the inside than it is on the outside. It's weird.
okay.
Uh,
Type other, subtype magic.
Hank, yeah, I know. If you dig into the properties, you can still figure stuff out, which is unfortunate. Hank, you pull the bodies out, and oddly, nothing comes and molests you, so bonus there. And Sven, you're searching that kind of black section of wall for secret doors, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You don't see any there, but what you actually do see, you weren't even searching for it. You kind of spot the outline as you're going. Is right where that arrow's pointing is a some sort of secret door.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I examine it.
All right. You spend a couple minutes examining it, and then you're pretty sure all you really need to do to open it is shove really hard on the left side.
I'm not going to do that yet. I'm going to wait. I'm going to announce to people things that I found this. I'm definitely going to wait to do
Fair.
anything.
Andrew, you finish with the bodies. Dave, you don't turn up anything else during your search. You could obviously spend more time anywhere in here, and maybe you'd have better results. There's a lot of rubble. I'm always assuming when you say you search, it's about 10 minutes, because that's kind of the average.
Sure.
And Adam, you went and you looked at the rubble and you came back, I think?
I'm just kind of giving Sven a pep talk.
Gotcha. All right, so you're all back together. You've done what you were doing.
All right. You want me to push the door open, or does anyone else want the honors?
Go ahead.
All right. I attempt to push the secret door open.
All right, give me a dex check. Actually, well, no, I'm sorry. Give me an open doors.
Oh, where is that on the sheet?
Yeah, that would be under your
Strength.
strength.
Okay.
You should just be able to click that little button by it.
Well, drag the die over from it.
Oh, I gotcha.
That is a Ben Bar's lift gates. Maybe it doesn't have a. Oh, I just
Oh,
did it.
yeah.
I guess you just double click on the open doors
Oh,
section.
okay.
So yeah, do
Sweet.
that. Double click on the door, or just roll d20 and get 10 or less.
I'll just do it.
All right, it's pretty stuck. Either someone else can try. You can keep going. Basically, what you're doing is you're
I'll
throwing your
try it.
shoulder into it. The downside is it's noisy. The upside is you can keep trying. So
All right, I'm going to back out so someone else can try.
Ralston's
I
like,
got it.
no. Let me show you. Just kidding.
So be right there.
Just woke up. My wife's getting. He has nightmares all the time. All right. Sorry, distracted for a moment. All right, now Dave, give me a dex check.
All right.
I had to move Andrew out of the way. Good. You kick this thing open, and as you do, like a bunch of rubble from the other room comes crashing down. You managed to pull back in time, so none of it falls on you. It wasn't so much a trap as just, the nature of this place. And inside,
All right.
yeah, there we go. There's the button. It's just basically a room filled with rubble, is what you see in there. You got to kind of keep pushing the door to push all this rubble out of the way to get in there.
I'll do that then. I start making my way in.
Assuming you look ahead a little bit.
Who keeps rotating me?
I was trying to zoom out. I'm
Yeah.
terrible.
Gotcha.
It's kind of annoying. What you see in the next room is I put it in the chat, but basically you see a dead body laying there. You see a much older dead body laying there as well. Probably need to move up if you want to get more details about it.
She fell running across the room. What does it look like? Does it look like she was attacked? Maybe.
Would you like to move up and find out? It's
Well,
hard to tell from here. You're like 50 feet away.
Sure. I just want to make sure that I'm not walking into a trapped hallway.
Well, sure.
I think it's gonna shoot darts at you.
So hold
what
up.
you see here, and maybe I didn't show it well. Let me drag it on there.
Okay.
You see some doors right there.
Sure.
The blood trail seems to come from there.
Oh, she came running out of there and died.
That would be
Okay.
a valid guess. To be fair, you probably don't really see those blood splatters till you get a little closer, though.
Right. Okay.
So is there a way you roll for the find traps, or do I roll and I don't see it, or?
I would probably roll the find traps roll, I would guess.
Okay.
Where are you searching?
Are you wanting me to search Ralston, or not yet?
Are the doors open?
No.
No?
They're big.
Are
they also obsidian?
I keep saying obsidian, but actually black marble.
Okay, but are they black marble doors?
No, they're big metal doors.
Oh.
All right. I wanna without going in there, I'm gonna walk down the hall and maybe see if there's obviously another room down there. Take a look at that one before we hit the big doors.
All right, so you're kind of moving up to here. Oop.
Yeah.
Go ahead and move yourself to where you're going to be. I'll tell you if you run into something.
I'll take a look at her. How long does it look like she's been dead?
About the same as the rest, about 2 days, give or take. I mean, you don't know for sure.
Okay.
She definitely looks like she's got wounds all over her, like slashing wounds all over her. She looks like she did better than most people in terms of how she was. Wait, let me double check. I've got that line. Yeah, she was better equipped than most of the people here. Let me drag.
Did they tell us who actually came here to investigate?
Yes, we had descriptions of them.
There were 4 villagers, and you've now found 3.
Okay.
There was one.
This
woman,
actually
1 woman and 3 men?
Okay.
They all came together, as far as you know.
All right.
Yeah. So
But
she
yeah,
had.
that is better
She was
equipment.
wearing chainmail. She had a footman's mace, and
Nice.
she had a medium shield, which I'm not going to assume. I'm just they're full health, even though maybe they shouldn't be, because I'm not going to deal with that right now. So
Is
actually,
her
you know what?
chainmail Hank sized?
I will add some chain. You know what? This chainmail is probably broken. I probably need to hold on. Chainmail was broken. I gotta fix it. 10, and we're gonna assume it has 5 points of damage just for fun. Yeah, I mean it's human sized. You're human sized.
And given it's probably pretty rusty, but is that armor on the skeleton as well?
No, that was just one of the graphics I happen to have available when I made the map.
Fair enough.
There is a club blade next to it. It's old, but it's there.
You know, even broken chainmail may be better than the armor you have
I'm
on.
sorry. There was a mace laying next to the skeleton. She had a broken
Broadsword.
laying next to her. I believe
Yeah,
the
well.
club that I'm seeing was actually from a previous room that you just
Yeah, the club was from the second dude, the dude with the tiger beetles.
Yeah. Okay.
If the room next
As was the
door
backpack.
is clear,
You peeking in there, Dave, or anyone?
Yes.
You clipped, Andrew.
if the room next, like if there's not monsters in there to kill us there, I would start putting on this here chain.
Actually, I am going to cover this up again. As you get about there, you actually hear some like buzzing noises in there.
In this room in front of me.
Yeah, so you're aware something's in there. It may or may not be aware of you, but if you actually go in there to get a good look, then stuff might happen. Nothing seems to be coming out at you.
If I hear this buzzing,
sounds kind of like
go ahead.
bee wings, except big.
Maybe like that fly
That's
that
a
we
good
found
guess.
out there.
That's a good guess.
There's no way to know.
There is no way to know. All right, let's go home, guys.
That room as well has a mostly intact ceiling, so it's much more shadowy in there. There's enough light coming in from the rest of this place where you don't need a torch, but it's not well lit.
Okay. All right, I'll stick my head in the room and see if I can make out the source of the buzzing.
Okay. Well, give me a surprise roll, mostly for their benefit, not yours.
Yep.
D10. Yeah, you guys, you heard these things and you kind of surprise them. So you peek your head in, and you're going to kind of have your option here of either charging in and getting a free attack, or pulling your head back out before they notice you. But what you see is, let me drag him out here. Encounters 20.
It's a lot of clicking.
I don't know why I don't have minis for these. And man, something got messed up in my module. It dropped them on the map, but there's no token, so I have to. How do you even do this? I can't click the token to get it off. Man, I can't believe some of this data just disappeared. That's really annoying. I'm going to quickly throw any token on these guys. Tokens. Letter tokens. F for fly. Why can't I put a... I can't even put an icon on them. Something's broke ass. That worked, I think. All right.
This is seriously hampering my immersion.
Mine too. There you go.
Are we supposed to be rolling D10s or D6s? Because those look like D6s.
It's because in 2E it uses a D6. But
Yeah, don't
Okay.
use the surprise that's on the character sheet. It's
I
not
Okay.
great.
All right.
I can fix that eventually, but the base rule set here is 2E. So
Well, it's if I open up the gear on that, it's like there's a spot I could choose the die, but it's grayed out and it says the default is a D10, if not set. So somebody, I guess, set it to be a D6.
Oh,
That's
here's
weird.
the friggin' token. Right? Like it was in my token list. I don't know. Something happened to my data modules where they just lost some of their data. These guys at least have their damage. There you go.
All right.
Anyway, they didn't see you. You kind of poke your head in. You can either pull back or you can use this opportunity to go charging in.
Is there only 2 of them?
That's all you see. There is. I probably didn't reveal it enough. Let me drag this. There's
I
kind
come
of a
back in.
side corner there. You can see there's a little adjuncting room or something.
Yeah. I come back in and tell them that there's 2 of those flying things in there. Hey, there's 2 of those flying things in there.
Do they have little guys riding on them?
I don't think
Not
so,
that I
but
saw.
I'm not zoomed in very far.
That sounds like
All
adventure.
right. Can we carry her back to the little room, and then I'm gonna put her armor?
Sure, that'll take what, 4 minutes?
Something.
All right.
All right.
We can drag her back, I guess.
Hello,
Get her out of the way.
For the bees.
The mage is going for it.
Can I like ready a sleep spell just in case?
You'd have the material components ready, so it would go right away. Yeah.
Okay, I'll do that.
That's basically what ready a spell would be. There was also a fully intact medium shield too, which that's just free 30 gold, guys. Man, it's good loot.
I already have a shield. I don't feel the need to dual wield them. This isn't Gloomhaven.
Yeah, well, yeah.
I will put it on my back because I am sure that at some point I will be beat to death and my shield will go.
I actually can't believe we haven't had a shield hit so far. All right.
Oh God, I'm not picking up this shield. It weighs too much.
Put it in the magic bag.
It doesn't take the weight off.
What?
Wait, where did it go? I did magic. There it is.
Cannot
What?
answer that question.
Can you put stuff that's in the magic bag? Can you just move it to
So I drug it to the sack.
quote unquote not carried?
I drug it to the sack. It didn't indent it under the sack, but it does say it's held within the bag of holding, but it still weighs 10 pounds.
Wait. I think dragging is a feature that's supposed to work and usually doesn't right now. I think it's in the next update that's supposed to fix that.
I've got stuff in my backpack and my belt pouch. This just didn't go to the.
Here's something you're going to have to do, Dave, because I don't think it works automatically.
Okay.
Oh, it looks like you already did it. You showed it as if you're not carrying it.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's a good way to do the weight. So. Okay. And by the way, this sack is the opening is 2 feet by 4 feet, so that's about what you could fit in there.
I'll drop all these things in the sack while we're here.
Interesting. This sack is actually very heavy.
Like how very heavy?
Apparently it doesn't have the weight set, but it should. It's 15 pounds, even empty. But putting stuff in it doesn't make it heavier. It's a weird sack.
Hope it can hold.
Never seen something like this before.
Wow! I hope it can hold the villagers, and then we can bury them at
Actually,
home.
Can I?
You know,
Hey, Dave.
Adam actually has a spell for that.
That's true. I forgot about that.
I don't think you have it memorized right now, but
One more thing to throw in there.
What was that?
I have a spell where I can animate them to walk home with us, but they're kind of slow.
yeah, and it only gives them a bunch of quirks and flaws if they ever come back to life, I think. Anyway.
I threw the battle axe back on the party list.
Okay.
Someone must have grabbed it.
I
Yeah.
did.
Yeah, he's putting it in the bag.
Gotcha. All right, so what are you guys up to? Andrew. Hank has changed his armor.
L is away.
Oh, okay, I missed that. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick then.
Yeah.
Be right back.
Okay. Oh, so if it groups some items, how do you ungroup them? Yeah, I'll figure it out later.
What did it group?
Wineskins. It grouped my wineskin with the one I picked up off the ground, and now they're both in the bag of holding.
Yeah, I don't know if you can. I was wondering that too.
You can go into the number column and just manually change the number.
Yeah, but if you
Ooh,
try
I
to
could drag it to my inventory again and get a second copy of it, and then fix their numbers. I
there
guess.
you go. You could also just give it a name like Wineskin 1, Wineskin 2, and then it probably won't combine them.
All right. I don't know if I want to put too many more things in here because it could be a bag of devouring.
It's true. Whatever those are. What did Al say he was doing?
I am guarding the door.
Oh, you're
Ready
back.
for
I had heard you out
attack.
here. Okay, what do you guys want to do then? What's next for our intrepid heroes?
I think we were gonna rush those two flies in there.
Are you going to let the mage sitting there with the handful of sand go first?
If he wants to.
No, if we're ready to attack him, I want to pull my sling out.
Oh, okay. That is your material component for a sleep spell, by the way. A handful of sand. I think you just blow it at him. And...
Pretty good breath.
All right, I'm actually not going to just give you guys a surprise. I'm going to roll again because there's been plenty of noise. I just don't let the character. You know
God.
what? They haven't heard shit. So if you want to rush in there, you guys
put
can
every
just
single one of those
What are they doing? Just floating?
buzzing around.
Whatever bees do when they're not attacking. I don't know.
Then
They're not
what
actually
is their
bees,
relative size?
but... Good question. Small. They're about 3 feet long.
Are we rushing in, guys?
I'm just going to hit the initiative button, and it doesn't matter other than it's going to give you some kind of relative order. So
Okay.
there you go. Ignore them. They're not going this turn. Sven, Hank, yeah, whatever. All of you basically move up unless you're fighting for space. It's going to be fine.
How far did you say we can go?
You can get up in there.
What about
Your
the sling
movement
distance?
rate is...
You guys sling first, and then
Yeah, I was gonna crossbow, but yeah.
Your movement rate is 9, which is 90 feet around, which is
So,
18 of these squares. So it's.
do you want to move into the corner and then I'll be in front of you, Histon? Or are you staying out there to sling?
I can step in.
These things are airborne, which is a little weird, but they're not. The ceiling. This room does have a ceiling, and it's low enough that they're not going to get up above you. The ceiling here is about 8 feet. So, well, I guess that could be a problem if the gnome was melee, but he's not. Charles Dodge hit something.
What size are they? Medium?
Small.
target one before you roll damage.
I did.
I think it's all the same
Oh.
for a crossbow anyway, isn't it?
No.
Oh, really?
I'll double check it later, but
Oh, keep an eye on your crossbow rolls because you can penetrate on max or max -1, and I don't have that coded because it was a special case that I haven't heard.
Yeah. I didn't get that well though. But yeah.
Okay. Who else?
Me? Sling?
Sure.
Slinger.
Do it.
Actions. Weapons.
I don't know why this isn't on the combat tracker for you guys. It would be so awesome.
I whiffed.
What on the combat
Oh
tracker?
God, you did.
Our
Your
attacks and
actions.
such.
You could just have that open and not have to go anywhere else.
All right.
Let's just do Dave
I will
next.
attack then. And they are what size?
Small.
Small.
Well, it's a solid plus to your damage. But yeah, okay. And Andrew or Hank.
And yeah, the different coils do have different damages for
Man, these things are
size.
nice.
Regular bows are flat damage.
That's either best
No
hit or
matter
tied
the
for
size.
best hit.
He had 17
Tied.
because he was an honor. I am not.
Oh, yeah.
Who do you hit? Number 1? That is literally 1 point shy of a threshold of pain. Sucks to be you. And finally, Sven. I think, right?
Sven, who seems to have backed into the room, doing a moonwalk maneuver.
All right. my cat's just,
that is how fighter mages do it.
all right. Where did that go? There it is. I
That'll
see if I.
hit. Yeah, that'll hit. You don't have a guy targeted, but that'll hit.
Oh,
But it will hit.
I thought I did hit. Okay. I'll.
Well, so something I don't know if you can do. Can you drag the result you got onto their token?
I'll try.
Yeah, you can pick up the 14 and move it over to the token.
I got a scripting error when I tried to do that.
Okay, fair enough.
All right. I will. Now I'll try and do damage to small. You said.
Yeah.
That's weird. They had a reach of 10, and it literally won't let me lower it. Something's weird.
All right. Well, in theory, I hit him.
Oh my god, I just made this guy cover the
Now
limit.
it's huge.
Maybe that's the problem. Are you guys set to be... No? Okay, whatever. I fixed it. You did 5 damage to him. All right. So that was fun. You guys rush in there. I think everybody hit, right? That normally doesn't happen.
No, I did not.
Looks like
Okay. Sucks to be the mage. Just put your party to sleep and they won't know.
I think I'd wait. You probably realize there's more of these like around the corner. I don't know. Was there enough buzzing in this room for just these two to be making?
Yeah. I mean, you're no expert on the buzzing, but it didn't sound like an army of them. It was just the occasional,
Okay.
even normal bees you can hear pretty well when they're buzzing by. These are big ones. So go ahead, roll initiatives or whatever it is you might be doing for this turn. They look like they are indeed going to be engaging with you rather than trying to get away, partially because there's nowhere for them to go, but also because they made the morale check. And
Sorry, does Sling just go first every round?
as long as it was out and ready, yeah.
Okay.
You're definitely going to be fighting into melee this time, though.
It goes initiative 1 every round.
True.
Okay.
People could get less.
How does the melee work?
Like if you pull out a dagger and go up there?
No. Sorry, like shooting into melee.
Let's take Dave, for example, real quick. Or let's say you're shooting at Robber Fly 2.
Uh-huh.
It's small, and it's in melee with something that's medium. But we are playing with a rule where it counts as a size larger, because it's your target.
I think...
So you have 2 medium things, you have a 50-50 chance of hitting either of them.
That's just like, no matter my positioning around them?
Correct.
Because they're dancing around.
I did change that. You only get that bonus if you take a talent, or if you're specialized. So he'd be using straight up roll.
Derek, I actually found all of that. I found a piece of printed out paper that has all of that stuff on it from 15 years ago.
The old house rules?
Yeah, the old house rules.
I'd be curious to see those and how close some of these were.
Okay.
So
I'll send it
if
to
we're
you.
not playing with that, if for like you or I to do it now, then instead it counts as a small, which is a 1 point. He counts as medium, which is 2 points. So
You're
2 and 3
technically more
chance you
likely
shoot
to
and
hit.
hit.
2/3. Yeah. Okay. Then I'm just gonna look through these drawers, I guess.
Nice. Oh, I didn't give you the bam.
Oh, add 5 to mine
Oh, I did
because
give you
I'm
that.
switching weapons.
Okay.
I still roll a d10
something
then,
I
right?
didn't mention, but I'll throw it at you for the flavor now. Those big doors, the big metal doors from the other room, they had gold plated handles on them, or gold handles, maybe not plated.
Oh,
There you go. Anyway, I'm assuming we're all ready to go. Sven, what you doing?
I am going to attack.
Then do that, sir. And roll a 20, because we have not had a crit yet.
I missed.
Yes, you did. Charles Dodge, what were you doing?
well, I'm switching to my short sword, and then I was going to come guard the door.
All right, so okay, yeah, I moved your initiative, but that shouldn't matter.
Yep.
Ralston,
All right, I go on 1 and 2, so I guess I'll just take both of my attacks.
that sounds good. You know,
Oh,
something I forgot about fighters is I think if you kill like a one-hit die creature or less, you get another attack or a number of attacks equal to your level or something like that.
what?
Yeah, there's like a
Where
rule.
was this?
Again, I don't know. We'll look it up later. It doesn't matter because this isn't one hit die.
Okay.
And there's
It's your
damage
turn.
follow through, which I forgot about.
Yep. Follow through.
Did either
Which
of those hit?
nobody is set up for. No.
That was just a big double whiff, huh?
Yeah.
All right.
Even then.
This little dude here thinks half orcs look delicious. And it
He is wrong.
targeted itself because of the overlay. And then it targeted the wrong person. It's a very confused fly. It kind of dive bombs you and just bashes into your shield. Not for any shield damage or anything. Charles Dodge is guarding the door, and I will show you what you see. Oh, well, ignore that it says the other door, because there's no other door, but
Fair.
it's a room full of debris, much like that other room full of debris. I think it was using the same description. Hank, sorry, Histon. What were you doing? You were searching through stuff.
Look in these drawers or whatever they are.
I'll get back to you. That'll take some time.
Okay.
Hank.
Bam.
Wow. Remember when you guys used to hit things?
No.
No.
Fair. There was definitely some
Sort
rounds
of.
where you were hitting things.
I hit myself a few times.
Does that hit shield? I feel like my shield detection code isn't working.
Are you swinging to me?
Yeah.
So he hit
Oh, no.
AC 7. That
Versus-
is
are
what
you
my
actually-
armor is. No, my armor is AC 6.
So it should have hit shield.
No.
Okay.
If it hits 3, 4, or 5, that hits my
Okay,
shield.
okay. The thing that's throwing me off is it's reporting you as having an AC 6, which is definitely something's wrong there, but I don't know what.
No, yeah.
I thought he
There's
said
one.
he had AC 6.
My armor is AC 6. He hit an AC 7.
Yeah.
The target was AC 6 for the armor. If it had hit a 5, 4, or 3, that would have hit my shield.
Oh, so it's not adding shield. His real AC is 3
Correct.
to hit him.
Oh, okay, that's the problem. Why is your shield not showing up?
I don't
Is
know.
it because of your shield detection code?
You didn't know.
I've
Is
got
your
2
shield
shields
equipped?
on. Let's make sure I don't have them. Equipped funny.
I bet you have a 2E shield. I bet that's the problem. That only does 1 AC.
Because I thought he showed right in the party sheet.
One of these. Okay, one of these. Okay, hold on. I made this adventure. This is the very first thing I did when I got Fantasy Grounds, and it did not have the Hackmaster items. So something I did not account for is that this is a 1 AC shield from 2nd edition.
She probably would have
so
lived if she had a Hackmaster shield.
I
I'm
changed
sure she would have.
Okay, I'll drag out a new shield.
No. Stop. I see one
Okay.
shield. Where's your other one? I fixed the one that wasn't equipped. Where's your other one?
There's one in the bag. There's one at the very bottom of my inventory list.
The other one
Why
should
is
be
that not
working.
equipped now?
Which one should be
Both.
equipped? The one at the bottom? Just equip
Yeah.
one. It doesn't matter. Oh, sorry. I
There you
clicked
go.
it, and then you clicked it. And... God damn. Okay, I'll stop clicking.
All right, I'm good.
It's all good now. It all works now. Okay, so
that
it
a
was
real
recording the
shield?
right AC. It was just a 2E AC. Yeah, you're good now. Oh, let's hope we never have to do that again. Anyway, it missed. That was fun. Good times. New round. Anyone changing it up?
No.
Let's
Nope.
see. This room is...
So, did you say this room had most of its ceiling or all of its ceiling?
Yeah. It doesn't look like the floor above this is anything that like is a real floor
Well, no,
or anything.
That's
but-
fine. I'm just in case they decide to take off running as well. I'm trying to figure out which way they'd go, out the door I'm at or the door. By
Yeah,
distance, I'll probably move back
they
to
are
it.
actually kind of cornered right now. They probably wouldn't choose to do that, short of something forcing them to.
Okay.
Adam, you're poking through, and it's basically like rubble has fallen on these. It's kind of like a wardrobe. Some of them have crushed. You find a few tattered robes in there. They're hanging on hooks that might have been made of gold. I guess you could, start stripping it down.
Sweet. I'm not going to do that.
Okay. It looks like Sven's up.
All right.
I swear Sven's on one every turn.
I'm rolling hot on the initiative, so then I can't on the attacking. Wait, why did that roll
I guess that's
two?
because 1 is low. So
Also, I don't actually even see his roll on initiative.
it might have just done the auto one. Yeah, I don't
Did
know. I don't know if
oh.
you're rolling your own or not. It wouldn't get any worse though, because the longsword's straight up. Should be the same either way. Anyway, what'd you do?
Yeah. I
Who
hit.
are you hit? Who are you hitting? Number 1?
Yes.
Okay. No,
Wait
you're
a
actually
minute.
attacking number 2,
Oh, all right, two.
which is fine. You can just move
Yeah.
up.
Yes, give me a sec here.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, okay.
All right, I'm going to. Where did it go? There. Oh, there it is.
So just so you guys know, you could bind, I believe, you could drag your attack buttons and your damage buttons down to the
Yes,
bar at
yes,
the
you
bottom.
can.
And then you could start hitting those buttons instead of going through your character sheet, which might be a good way to do it. And
Drag it to where and hit what buttons?
do you see 1 through 12 at the
The
bottom?
12 buttons at the bottom.
That
Okay.
corresponds to F1, F2, F3, I believe. However, I also thought I could do the next turn button that way, and that's not working, so I don't know. Sven gets a blow.
Oh,
sorry.
go ahead.
Go ahead, Histon. Go ahead.
I was going to go over to the other one.
Gotcha. Pretty much the same thing there.
Okay.
This thing's buzzing around, keeps going for Dave. Shield hit. My code worked. I'm so happy. 3 damage to your shield, Dave.
Do fighters get experience for critical hits, or did I make that up?
I don't know. I know you get honor for surviving them. Hey, who got the killing blows on the beetles? Or the beetle?
One got away.
Who got the other one? Whoever it is, take a 10-point honor. He went running down a hall.
Number 1 killed by Ralston while trying to flee. Number 2.
Okay.
Where's the temp honor?
It's on your character sheet, just to
First
the right
box
of honor.
after honor on main.
And you just click on it. You don't go up to the gear. You just click on it and type in a number. But anyway, Ralston, it is you, sir.
All right. Fly number 2.
Hell yeah.
And these were small, right?
Yep.
Oh, damn it.
Hey, that's a new best hit. Plus some honor, right?
Yeah, it's penetration.
All right, so you just kind of step up and do the Michael Jordan slam dunk, except with your longsword, and cleave the thing in half. Damage exceeds points by 1, it says. So, plus your 2 for honor does 3 damage to the one next. Oh, you're not there. Never mind. Can't do any follow.
Yeah, that's on me.
Still, though, that dude is dead. Yeah, this thing's gonna keep attacking Andrew. Hits you. 5 damage, Hank. You'll have to apply 1 of that to your armor and get yourself a hit point back. That sounds like it's next on my list of things to code. I would definitely be curious, not right this minute, but later, if you guys are like, this thing in particular was really painful. I can look towards how to fix some of those things.
That...
All right, they don't teach them how to hit in Lathander School of Clericing.
And now that I've taken damage, I don't like being an adventurer anymore.
Charles Dodge, were you doing anything? Just going in there a little bit. You don't see anything in there. I don't hear you if you're talking, Eric, by the way.
I had my headset muted. No, for some reason, when I was trying to move the map around, it was dragging dead. Since they've dropped one, I'll come up and try and hit the other one.
Cool.
We know how well this goes every other time I've tried, though, but...
Nat 20. I can't believe we have not had a crit yet.
Actually, I did roll high enough to hit.
Yeah. Oh, you actually have a minus to damage? That's a bummer.
To small.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. This thing would probably be flying away right now if it could, but that's not in the cards. Delete this one off the tracker. You guys are up again. You just keep hacking, I guess. Roll your nits. Adam, you keep poking through there a little more, and just nothing.
Okay.
How you liking the mage?
That's great, man. I'm about to pull out some more figs.
Oh, wait, I take it back. You do find something there. I'll throw it in the
What?
party. Yeah. I'll throw it in the party window thing. 1 sec.
Another fly.
A striped beetle.
Okay, it's in there. You can grab it if you want. Hank.
Another pendant.
Yep.
Getting closer.
It was just hanging on one of the hooks next to the ropes. Eventually, you're going to hit something. Maybe a party member, but Ralston.
All right, I go on 5 and 7. So I'll move to here. Let's see. I am targeting him.
That's a swing and a miss. Charles.
I get my second attack.
Oh, Okay. I wasn't
Now
sure
it's
if that
Josh's
worked if
turn.
you switch targets.
What do you mean?
I thought you had to be on the same target for that to work, but I am probably wrong. So
Mm,
don't worry
I
about
can
it.
look that up. I thought it was
keep-
just round.
In the meantime,
I
keep
missed.
doing it like you have. All right. I guess this thing's just gonna get Hank. Nat 20. No. Sven.
I was muted. All right.
I was looking through some material for some stuff I'm going to place nearby, and I actually found an elven place that almost sounded like sandwich. It was like Sandwich or something. So we're totally going to work that in.
Nice. All right. So I think I hit, right?
AC4 is indeed. Yeah. You got to start targeting things, man.
God damn it.
Make my life easy.
Wait, I was targeted last round. Did it go away for some reason?
That one died, probably. I think you
Oh,
just
yeah.
hit
That
yourself.
was my probably. God, I'm terrible.
But I'll just apply that damage to him. It's fine.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
You might need to give yourself health back. I don't know where that damage went. Maybe nowhere. You drop it. Down it goes. You guys wipe your blades off, turn around, and see the gnome digging through some stuff. There's plenty of rubble and stuff in here you could continue to search through if you want to take some time. Or you could just say, F it.
That sounds good. This in the next room. How far does the next room go?
It's
Can
just
you see
that
it on there?
2x3.
Yeah, it's a 2x3.
I'll do a little searching in that room while you guys search this room out here.
Okay. Let me bring up the loot.
All right. I spend 10 minutes searching the rubble.
That's what you guys turn up. Wait a minute. That
Oh,
doesn't
hey,
seem
Derek.
right. Something's broken there.
When would the
And
basic
combat.
looting rule be useful?
Oh, that is a good way to, honestly, I've been just kind of saying, hey, here's what you found, because it's easy for me.
Sure.
So I don't actually know that I'm going to change that and be like, that'll be good for finding things like, man, if you strip this down, if you, here's this furniture in this room. If you pulled these parts off, that would be good for loot. But if it's just like, yeah, you found gems and stuff, I mean, anybody's going to find that. I'm not going to make you do basic looting for something like that.
Okay.
So, like, I had mentioned to Adam, maybe I'll stop mentioning things like that without basic looting. That, like, yeah, those hooks that the things were hanging on are made of gold or stuff like that. I don't know. Right now, I'm still trying to get my head around this tool a lot, so it's hard for me to spare bandwidth for some of the other stuff. Like exactly what looting to give out and what not to. Anyway, what do you do? Are you like looting in there basically?
Correct.
Okay. Yeah, so at least for tonight, I'm not making anyone do rolls. I'm just kind of assuming if you search, you'll find something. Sometimes maybe searching longer we'll find more. But what you guys turned up was what Adam already had, and then some 4 very smooth, shiny pebbles.
Good skipping stones.
They're not very flat. Good sling stones. Actually, they're not. They're way too small to be sling stones. Those sling stones are like half a pound or something. I forgot what they are. They're heavy though. I'm hearing pretty much no one. What are you guys doing?
Is there anything going on with this?
Are you
marble
taking
wall?
all 4 of them or just the one?
Wow, it only grabbed one. Okay.
Yeah.
Those are the sort
Awesome.
of things like appraisal and stuff would tell you, hey, is this a gem in disguise or is this just a fucking rock?
Yeah, so I'll appraise most everything after we get done here.
Yeah, that's fair.
Your multiple attacks must be on the same creature that was attacked first in that round. And the only other thing I found was you can't get both your attacks on the same segment. So if you tie, you're supposed to reroll one.
Yeah,
What section did you find that in?
That was in the ties was in the player handbook, I think under fighter, but it might have been under the combat section. The has to be the same target as in the GMG.
To be fair,
Okay.
I don't care if they both go in the same segment. That's fine with me. Like initiative's hard enough to track with the tracker with one thing that I don't care. If you want to re-roll it, I will allow you to, as long as you're consistent about either re-rolling it or not. Let me get rid of this dead guy.
Is there anything going on with this black marble wall?
Like, what are you searching for? Secret doors, or
Just feeling around.
it's the same as the other ones, right? You give
Okay.
me a D6 roll.
Okay.
In the future, I should probably roll that though. But no, nothing that stands out compared to any of the other.
Okay.
So do we want to go in the obvious place of evil, or do we want to go through the
Well,
side hatch and
First, I
do the
want
rest?
to
Can we
look
listen?
over for traps.
Can we listen to the door?
Yeah.
You can. How about I look for traps first?
Okay.
Unless you really want to stick your ear against an unknown door.
Let me turn off my dice rolls. I need a button for percentile dice. F2. Yeah, sweet. You don't hear anything. Checking for traps. What's
Well-
your percentage?
25, so... And I was going to do that first.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. That makes sense. You don't spot any traps. You are pretty sure these have been opened recently. You also, these look like they just push open, although they look big and heavy, and they probably swing shut at some point. Maybe right away, maybe after a few minutes on their own. They open inward. That's about all I can tell you.
Are
I
we
think-
still in combat?
No.
you should
I
be.
mean, like, I see green arrows on Sven.
There. Is that better?
Yes.
I vote side hatch.
Go all the way out and around.
Yeah.
I think that would be good.
Okay.
So the outdoors, I will just drag you guys. At least I think I can. Nope, that's not. Hold on.
Let's take.
Abort.
Can we? Do you want to see if we can fit people in your magic bag or no?
I thought we said
It-
it didn't fix the weight.
It didn't change the weight of the bag. It just weighs 15 pounds all the time.
It's just a heavy bag.
Ah.
So, I mean, the opening maybe would determine what can go in and out of the bag. I mean, probably gnome size, but I don't know if anybody else.
What was the size of the opening?
2 foot by 4 foot. If you
That's
Oh,
pretty
that's
big.
pretty big. Yeah.
I took you guys off because I assume you're heading to the side hatch at some point, but
That's what we said we're doing now, yeah.
drag you over there. Oh, that an interesting placement that it did.
So can we put this lady in that bag then and see what happens?
Yeah, it doesn't seem to. She seems to fit. It's starting to look a
Okay.
little. It's starting to look a little full in there, but she's not as fat as that token made her look. She was a little bit beefier. She was definitely the.
Well, I will. Let's take her out and put her in the vestibule with the other corpses on the way.
Okay.
All right, it's fair. I just threw some flavor text up. I'm assuming you're gonna at least peek in here, so let me expand this. Each of these rooms, I guess.
All right. I'll head on in.
I'm just gonna draw that part too. Yeah, so you see another stairway off to your left that, again, is collapsed, just like everything else in here. Something I should have mentioned, and I'm sorry I didn't, although I don't, it doesn't hurt you really. That obsidian type wall, that I keep calling obsidian, the black marble wall, is actually a lot more reasonable for you to try to climb over if you were to do like your thiefly climb wall thing, other than the fact that it is very smooth. But it's not like these other walls in here where they're all crumpled and likely to fall apart. So if you wanted to, you probably could try to get up on the roof of that area. I should have mentioned that before.
Okay.
Looking off to the room on the right, you see an awful lot of cobwebs in there. It's pretty dark because that's got kind of some roofing over it still, too. I mean, collapsed, but... And up ahead, you see some, hallways crisscrossing there.
Well, let's stay out of the cobweb room for
I'm
now.
just showing a little bit of those, even though you don't technically see them yet, just to... By the way, does anyone actually read the text in the chat box? I'm trying to figure out if it's worth...
Have been.
Yeah.
I have been.
It makes it a little easier on me, because if I forget to mention something, it's there.
I'm copying it to a separate log.
I'm recording these sessions too, so it's there one way or the other. That explains why we kept seeing you drag that one over and over, though.
Yeah, that's what I was figuring out.
So I'm going to take one step down this to see what I can see better.
That's the cobweb room. We were going to stay out of there.
Oh, thank you.
Fair. I will let you retract. Maybe it's fine. Maybe there's just a pony in there.
We'll do that last.
Yeah.
With fire, we will
fire
ignite the cobwebs. See what happens.
I'm going to draw this room here because you get a pretty good view on it. It looks like it was once maybe like a pantry. Actually, I'll just throw that text on there because you can see that from where you're at. There doesn't seem to be anything of interest here. That's just the general at a glance by looking. That's not like I searched the room, just to be clear.
Derek, I'm kind of confused in general. Like, this was a two-story building at some point, right?
Yeah.
Where's all this stuff that was the second story? Is it like just crumbled up on the ground?
There's I tried to represent lots of rubble in this place, but obviously it just clutters the map too much if I literally fill everything.
Okay.
Yeah, and I'm guessing most of these we don't actually see the floor. We're stepping over just a foot or two of rubble.
Right, because it's like the second floor and the roof.
Yeah.
There are places where like part of the upper floor is intact and there's just gaping holes and then there's no roof above that. But it's not like anything that you'd like go up in there and explore. There's not enough. Think of it as a house with like the second floor caved in. And a lot of it's just rotted away over time too. From the wood and stuff, a lot of what's left is the stone. This temple is like hundreds of years old. You just got big. The exception is that courtyard area, the very first area you went with the statue and the entryway, that never had a roof over it. That was always open to the sky.
So they were just pillars to nothing?
Yeah, they were like, decorative.
Decorative pillars.
Well,
Yeah, just columns.
That's normal.
I'm with you.
They were big marble columns. If you had any local history skill, I could give you some rolls for some background on this place, but I don't think anyone has that. So.
I think I have local history. Hold on.
Oh my god. Hermagerd. Oh, hey, Andrew. I think it was probably you, but maybe it was Dave. Who walked through that room first?
The pantry?
Dave, you don't know much beyond... you don't know much about the specifics of this place other than the same legend the locals had, that this used to be some sort of healing place, and at some place some evil warlord took it over, and then it like got cursed, and ever since like no one knows what's happened. But that was like, and you have a rough age of like maybe 800 years ago is when this place was last actually like a real place for that people went to. Yeah,
Okay.
Andrew, when you're like roughly in the middle of that room, I don't know. Maybe I can put a token.
I use my acute sense of smell to get clues.
Basically, you're walking over some rubble because again, there is rubble all over this floor, and you fall as the floor breaks underneath you.
I do no such thing.
Give me it. Roll a d6 for me.
That doesn't sound like Dex at all. That's either the best or the worst.
That is 1 point of damage you take as you fall down into. So what you're guessing is there
I
used to
hold my
be-
breath real quick.
Fair enough. There used to be a trap door in the floor, probably for a pantry. It's been covered over by rubble. It's been weakened. You walked across it. It gave way. You came down. Some of the rubble came down with you. And give me a percentile roll as well. You fell directly on some sort of chest. Looking around down here, you see a lot of
Dibs!
you see a lot of old sacks of like grain and stuff. Well, I mean, who knows if you could even tell it was grain anymore? But this definitely looked like it was kind of like a root cellar. You don't see any real exits. It's only a tiny little, maybe like 10-foot area. But yeah, you're down here in a chest. And I'm going to need a surprise roll from people as well. Excellent. I'll take whichever one got rolled first. Just Sven.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Give me just one moment. I'm going to see if I can find some sort of token for the pit. Yep, I got one. Can I just drag it on there? Yeah. Go ahead.
You
I don't know if you go over top of it or how that works, but there you go. Meanwhile, he fell down in the pit. As that's happening, this chest helped break his fall, so that's good. Maybe.
What is happening?
There we go.
I don't know.
He
What are you
is-
doing, Andrew?
Far down there. He
I
is-
was adjusting the
He's
perspective.
way far down.
Nice. It was only. It really wasn't that deep, but okay. Trying to get an image. Yeah, here we go. So check chat. I've got the monster unidentified, and the unidentified name is Big Fucking Spider. It takes this opportunity to ambush. I was kind of waiting.
Oh,
Whoa,
boy.
it's over here by me.
Okay, good.
Sure is.
No.
You guys weren't surprised. Somehow. Go ahead and roll initiatives. Andrew, you're basically like recovering from falling this turn. So I don't know what you can do.
Shooting crossbow. So 1.
How big is a big spider? Medium?
Good question. Fair question. Yeah, medium.
Okay. Guess I'll just sling it.
Hell yeah. Did everyone have their initiative rolled? I don't know if this thing has one. I think I need to roll.
Pretty
Set
much.
Kristen and I to 1 for ranged attacks.
Oh, I have it selected or something. That's
And then Hank is in a hole.
That's actually where I would want to be when we're fighting a big fucking spider that's going to poison people.
So this thing was kind of like lurking back in the shadow there. It comes scurrying out. Somehow Histon's fucking ready for it.
That's right.
Go ahead and roll a hit. That is
Whoops.
a big ol' miss.
All right. Can I like slink away a little bit?
Nope. No, not that you
All right.
attack. No, you're kind of stuck there for this turn. Hank, yeah, I'm skipping you this turn. Charles, dodge. Holy hell. That's maybe a fumble. Yep.
That's a fumble.
I
Did
think
you just hit Sven in the back of the head?
I think I need to figure out if I can make it not tell you the things I see. Type / fumble.
Oh yeah.
Well, however that would apply to your crossbow.
Okay.
Well, he could have broke a string, which would be easy to fix, or he could have broken the bow, which means he's without a
I
weapon.
think if you broke the string, it literally would be unusable. So
He's
somehow-
probably got extra,
somehow it
string.
got. Sven was backing up a little shocked from the spider, and he bumped your elbow as you were firing. Your crossbow hit the wall there and kind of got a ding. Totally Sven's fault, clearly. Ralston,
Clearly.
you don't
okay.
really see it, but you definitely start hearing some shouting. You know something's going on.
All right. Well, I will probably head back the way I came.
Man, you guys were all on
how-
fucking 0? Or 1, I guess. All right.
Well, it takes me, 3 segments to get there?
I think you move 2 per segment, so what's your move speed? Like 12-ish? 9 or 12?
12. Yeah.
Yeah, you move
12
2 per, basically.
All right. That's
So you'll be there before it goes, so go ahead if you're running up there. This is the slowest fucking spider in the world. It comes out to ambush, and the party runs from down the hall to... maybe I should have done free surprise. I don't know. Live in the
that should be.
+1. Yeah. You hit
You hit that.
Is it a small, medium, or large?
Yes. It's medium.
Medium.
It's size medium?
Yeah. Damn. All right. So much for this fucking spider. Jesus. You want high, right? Because it's a saving throw? Or is it a con check?
It's a saving throw versus death.
Death with a wisdom.
With,
Yeah,
bonus.
that
Yeah.
shouldn't be a problem. Let me double check his save, but 18's pretty fucking good. Yeah, he made a save, but damn, Dave. And yeah, okay. Well, it doesn't necessarily want to stick around, but it is definitely going to finish what it was doing first. It's got this spider. You've never, granted, you haven't seen too many giant spiders in your life to this point, but this one's got some sort of big sac underneath its mouth, and it actually shoots web out at you. In this case, it's going to be a Dave. It actually does not need an attack roll. You need a dex check, Dave.
Okay. Let's see. That is what? Just double click on Dex?
That should work. Like it hit you.
Hey, I rolled my first 20.
Give me a save versus poison. But this thing like Spider-Man spits webbing out at Dave. Basically instantly cocooning him.
Did you say save versus poison?
That is what I said.
Okay.
That's the opposite of how you want to roll.
You got those rolls backwards,
Well,
Dave.
Yeah, yeah.
You're not dead, but you're cocooned in poison, and you're basically out of combat right now. So
That's okay. I got the max damage for the session. I'll be happy with that.
that was pretty fucking good. All right, Earl of Sandwich, what are you doing?
I attacked this bitch.
He's laughing at the guy that got webbed.
What is this guy's hit points even at? Jesus. Dave, you almost killed it in one hit, by the way. But instead, Sven's going to get the point of honor.
All right.
As long as he doesn't get 1 damage. All right, Sven. You rush up and you drop the crippled spider. This thing's sneaking along. It pops out, gets ready to spit on Histon, and somehow you guys are just so fucking fast. Dave's like the Flash appearing in front of it. I probably fucked that up. It should have had surprise, but whatever. Live and learn. All right, well, a fucking dead spider. Now
Start working on cutting
now you don't have to wait to
Ralston
go
out
in there.
first.
Yeah, it takes you a little bit of time. Actually, it takes you like almost 10 minutes to get him out of this. Oh, by the way,
Well, in the meantime, one of us should go lower a rope down to
that's a Hank.
Hank.
I know someone who's got 150 feet of rope, so it
I
shouldn't be-
do. I'm going to go do that.
Even with him being as tiny as he is in that hole.
All right, so what's all down here?
Hey, Adam, you peeking in there?
Just from here.
I really wish there was another spider, but there isn't. Basically a lot of old, decayed, gone, pantry type items that you might store in a root cellar, and a chest, which appears to have a lock.
I can see this because of my gnome
He's
vision.
He's talking
No.
about what's in the hole.
Yeah, I was talking to Andrew.
Oh,
Sorry.
okay.
What you see, there's enough
Just
roofing
the
over there that's
description.
shadowy, but
Open.
you're right next to the kind of the break in the wall here, and like above you, there's a light coming in, so there's enough light you can see in there.
Okay. Well, I'm not going in there.
Give me 1 second. I want to make sure I add that thing to the experience to track at the end. It's kind of cool. I can drag the encounter into the experience chart. I don't know if you guys see that or not on the party tab. I kind of hope you don't, because
On which one?
No, I just have main
You don't believe so?
inventory and
there's an XP tab for me. I don't know if you have an XP tab. I hope you don't, because there's stuff
We
that
do
shows
not.
there.
Main inventory.
there's like you said there was other like sacks and stuff down here.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I'm just gonna
Let's see if any
look
are
around,
usually
make
have-
sure there's nothing else super valuable.
Sure. Spend some time.
You know,
basically,
gems
if you spend
hidden
the
in
time searching that
bags
they
of-
take to get Dave out, that should work about the
I
same.
do need Ralston free because I need to borrow his bag again.
And that reminds me, I gotta look up exactly what happened to Ralston. Bum, bum, bum. Yep. Okay. So, it takes about 10 minutes. You get Ralston out of that webbing enough that he could move, but he's just not moving. Dave, you're conscious. You're just unable to move.
Awesome.
Andrew, you finish your search down there, and let me double check, but I don't think you turn up anything other than that chest.
I am asking for Ralston to come over, please.
Yeah, Ralston's not moving right now. You have to give us a bit.
I'm on my way. Speaking
Well, I
through
want
clenched
to put this chest in that bag so it's easy to pull up. Plus, it's
The chest probably would fit. It's not super large. Let me think of the size here. It's the size of like your average PC. Sorry, personal computer. What is that, like 2 feet by 2 feet, roughly? We'll call it roughly 2 by 2 by 2. It's a little thicker.
okay.
It's like a little foot chest.
So someone will take that bag from Ralston temporarily, and also lower down me a rope would be nice.
I go get the bag.
I'm gonna have to,
And then I'll help
create
with-
I'm gonna have to create a chest.
Can someone hand me the bag, please? I'll give it to him.
I don't know about pulling it out of my inventory. That's gonna.
We can just put
Will
it
that
back in
take-
your backpack.
Will that take out everything in my inventory that's in the bag?
I mean, I don't know that we have to actually physically give it to me. I
Okay.
mean, give it back to you. I just
Sure.
want it temporarily.
Oh yeah, I'm not stopping you.
All right, so I'm gonna grab the bag and I will stand on Andrew, I guess. And Andrew, I'm giving you the bag.
All right, I attempt to put the chest in the bag and then climb up the.
Yeah, I also gave you rope.
I don't seem to be able to resize my guy back.
There you go. I think you don't need any sort of roll or anything to climb out. It's not a. You've got help, and it's not a trying situation.
So I didn't bother to take any like non-magical healing skills, but as the healer, I'll go check out Dave and decide what to do. But if Cure Light Wounds doesn't do anything, it's not much.
I'm about to put the chest on the party sheet. Blammo. There it is. With the appropriate weight.
Hank, did you give Ralston?
Yeah, he brought the bag back over, and while he's checking, he just kind of drops it next to me.
You
He's like,
carry
"This
this.
is yours." Here it
Ralston,
is.
Ralston's still not moving.
Does he look like he's improving at all?
I mean, he's still not moving. So his eyes move. He can blink.
I asked him if he's in pain, and 1 blink for yes and 2 blinks for no.
Then you get 2 blinks because it doesn't hurt. It's just kind of freaky not being able to move.
Okay.
Give me a general sense of what you guys are doing. It could be 4 hours for Dave or for Ralston to become
I guess
normal.
we could
It could
just
be 4 weeks or it could be 4 minutes.
You're
we
gonna
could
pile
just
me over
lay
with
him
the dead body.
lay him in the vestibule with the other corpses.
I was thinking we'd put him in the bag till he wakes up.
I probably should have shown you a little bit of that room to your left there too.
All right. I mean, I
Might
don't
as well
know.
check out this room while we're waiting. Think that's safe.
Just
No,
prop me
that's
on the.
not safe.
You're gonna
Definitely.
prop me on the bottom of those stairs right
We
there.
need
Dave's
Come
guy
back and
looks
get me.
smaller than everybody else's guy, and that's just because of the token image, I think.
I'm svelte.
Yeah, I mean, you look smaller than the gnome.
Is that better?
Actually, yeah. Are you guys going in there? Or are you all scared of dying horribly?
Well, I mean, someone should probably stay back and make sure Ralston is okay, like, or at least monitor him while we.
I can
if
stick with him as long as you guys stay roughly in range for.
do I think, based off my vast healing knowledge, that a Cure Light Wound would do anything?
No, you would not expect that would help with any sort of poison or paralysis, or you would expect it would heal damage.
I very sneakily look into the next room to see what I can see, as quiet as I am able.
Are you talking about the room the spider came from?
No, I'm
Oh,
talking
that
about
one.
the room.
Okay, my bad.
Yeah.
It looks like a kitchen. Let me give you some flavor text. That south side there looks like, the remains of a fireplace with a big old cauldron in it.
I think I'm going to spend some time while we're to explore the fireplace.
Okay. You're searching that. Is everyone else just waiting for see what
Hey
happens
Hank,
with
you want to
Ralston?
go check out the spider room?
Are you talking, Hank? We don't hear you.
I am not.
Did you want to go check out the spider room? Was the question.
There could be a villager in there. Or maybe there's antidotes.
It is a classic D&D adventure. Usually you get what you need in the room right before. Did I already do? I don't know if I already did the text, but here it is again, just in case.
Yeah, you had.
Yeah, it looks like an old bunk room that's been destroyed. You do, in fact, see some sort of cocooned, man-shaped thing in that far corner. You don't see any other spiders in here, or at least nothing of the scary man-eating nature. I'm sure there's plenty of tiny spiders. Are you going to check out the cocoon or otherwise search the room?
I don't know. The flavor text clearly indicates there's more shit that's going to get me.
Mm-hmm.
Unless that was the flavor text for the first spider.
That could also be.
Is it moving at all?
Hey, Dave, you think you can kind of twitch your pinky?
Then I twitch my pinky.
Was there anything in the fireplace
Nope.
area?
Nope.
Okay. I'm gonna peek my head around the corner to see into the next room.
Perfect. I actually don't remember what's in this room, so give me a sec.
It's like more rats.
Oh, yep, there you go. And they're coming.
Oh, dicks.
So
All right.
let's see. You spent 10 minutes searching. You spent 10 minutes uncocooning Dave.
That was not what I meant to do.
Yeah, Dave, you're still paralyzed, unfortunately. Sorry. You guys are looking through that other room. Al, you're kind of on your own for a round or two here, I think. Before
All
anyone
right.
else will really.
I shout for assistance. But yeah.
Give me a surprise roll, Al.
All right.
Why the fuck was that one rat? Hold on. Technically, you don't see this whole room yet, but I'm gonna reveal it because it makes my life easier. 5, you're good.
All right. So do I roll for initiative then? Is that what's happening?
Go ahead. I assume you're either gonna run or you're gonna fight.
I think it's going to depend on my initiative. Probably. Holy.
Well, no,
balls.
you got to tell me what you're gonna do before you roll for initiative.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. I'm going to
fall asleep in a minute when Histon.
Yeah. I'm gonna so here's what I'm trying to figure out. If I stay here, is it basically that only one's going to be able to attack me at a time, or will more
from that particular direction? Yeah.
what,
If they have any other way of getting around
what if
you.
what if I move back to here? I'm just trying to figure out what's going on with the rubble.
Oh, they would be kind of like the Beatles in that they could try to get over the rubble if they are really motivated to, but that might end badly for them.
All right, so that's I'm gonna come back here and.
All right, so give me a normal initiative roll, just a D10. You'll start moving on whenever that is.
All right.
What's your dex?
3. I mean, sorry, my dex is 11.
Honestly, I probably should have had these things come for you when you were messing around with the fireplace, but I didn't think of it. All right. Let me. Oh, it looks like they already rolled. Okay, I'm skipping a roll. Yeah, you can start moving, and I believe you're going to be faster than them. Yeah, so you have no trouble backing up to here as they finally start coming.
Yeah. Okay. Guys, could use some help.
But yeah, the rest of the party will be able to react to it next turn. Basically, they come charging at you. Only one of them. Number 4 can actually attack you. Yeah, okay. He might have just fumbled.
Is Gilbert Godfrey teeth?
He pulled a leg muscle or something. I don't know.
Just in too much of a rush to get you.
It doesn't really matter much, but you can actually get an attack in if you want.
Sure, I will do it.
I gotta remember to look up.
I rolled
do
twice
morale checks.
accidentally.
That's okay. They both hit, so just do 1 damage. 1 damage roll.
And these guys were, I can't remember if they were small or medium.
They are small.
All right.
Nice hit. All right. Everybody else, you hear Sven yelling, you hear squeaking rats, you probably hear the fighting at this point, so you can roll initiative. Everyone except, unfortunately, Ralston, who's just laying there not moving, really hoping the party doesn't lose this fight.
What a way to go.
I'm doing a ranged attack this round.
All right, Andrew, what are you doing?
Just, well, you got to get up and get my weapon and head out that way.
All right, so we'll have you go next round then, and just call it good that way rather than trying to add in a ton of stuff.
Can I run in and cast sleep again somehow?
You can get in position to cast it this turn and then cast it next turn. You can't
Okay.
really move and cast too well in this game.
Sure.
But even moving up like maybe 1 or 2 squares should be enough to give you visibility. All right, so let's see here. We got Ralston. Nope. Sven, go ahead. Take that, rat.
All right.
All right, you're fucking that rat up. Squeals in pain, not happy. Charles Dodge. I reserve the right to change how I do firing into melee, but I'll say you can shoot at one of the back ones, no problem right now if you want. Even though I don't know, you kind of got to. Nah, I take that back. You got to shoot right through them to do that. So I take that.
Well,
back.
never mind then.
I think because they're small, that makes sense.
If it was a more open area and you were in an angle, then I'd probably say it was fine.
Then I'm just gonna stand there and wait.
Works for me. Piston, move to wherever you want to be.
Okay.
Within reason. Holy shit, Dave wiggled his toe. It moved.
Is that good?
I can work with that.
Okay.
Since Eric's not really in combat. And really, it's just 1 rat going to be biting at you. The rest are kind of scrabbling behind it. I think technically 2 can get in that square, but whatever. He hits your shield. So mark off 1 whole point of damage on your shield.
Where do I mark? Oh, no shield worn. It says no shield worn, but
Oh.
So that's probably the problem. I can't mark it up.
Let me check that out.
I must not have equipped it.
My
On my end, it
shield
says you have shield medium.
I see it in my inventory. It's just on my combat thing. It says no shield worn.
Do you have the little armor next to it or not?
I see it. I see it worn for you. That's weird. Maybe it needs like a refresh. Here, I did a point of shield damage. Does it show up now?
Let me check.
Oh, there's something broken. Hold on. I think your shield's in the same state Dave's was.
Yeah, my shield works fine.
You must have it. Is there a second
Until you
shield in your inventory
suffer
somewhere?
a shield hit.
There was 2 people talking. I didn't catch that.
Something definitely weird's going on, because as soon as I do 1 point of damage, he loses. There's something really broken going on with this.
Get a Hackmaster shield or whatever.
No, I did do the Hackmaster shield. I did not pull it from the other stuff.
I don't know. For now, we'll just remember you have a point of shield damage, I guess. I don't want to sit here and deal with that. I'm actually going to delete your shield and give you a new one just in case.
Do it.
Or maybe there's something in the code where it is crossing characters. I don't know. I don't think it can do that, but I don't fully understand this code.
Oh, there I have shield medium. Oh, wait a minute. Now I can do shield damage.
Yeah.
And then I didn't take the hit point damage.
I don't know what was going on.
Oops,
All right.
that's the wrong.
Whatever.
Oh.
3 of these rats in the back actually say fuck that when they see they can't get in there, and the other one's getting chopped all the shit, and they just start noping out of there. They don't seem interested in fighting. In fact, I'm gonna have 4 of them go. New round, I believe. Rats are not known for their. Oh, wrong one left. Hold on. There we go. God damn it. It's really hard to grab the thing you want to grab. I think your spell could go off right now, Adam, because I'd have no trouble with you getting the components out last turn for it.
I think I'm good.
Okay, fair enough. It's pretty much just Ven and Hank, unless either of you two are shooting into the melee.
Nope.
All right, Hank, you can basically get up there. I don't know if you could actually attack because there's no room for you to attack, but you can get up there this turn.
Okay.
Sven, go ahead and roll, I guess. I think you're before either of them.
I look like I miss.
So my reaction adjustment is not going into my combat initiative.
Yeah.
Unless I have a +1 somewhere, I don't know.
I bet you they didn't do it. You could probably edit it in your weapon directly. Your weapon action. I can look into adding that code for that too.
I mean, I could just make my weapon speed a 3, I guess.
And that was a 2E thing. I think they just failed to add that code, unfortunately. Let me.
All right, I will make my weapon 1 segment slower.
This other rat nopes the fuck out of there, as does this one. Go ahead and get a free rear attack on him.
All right. That was a hit.
All right, roll damage. Yeah, that one's dead.
Got him.
So if you'd like to press up into that room, combat will continue. Otherwise, they're not really interested in coming for you.
I mean, when you say up into that room, do you mean the one that they're in, or?
Yes, the one they're in.
Okay, so I think instead I'm gonna go look up over here at this little hall area and see if there's anything there of use.
Okay. What are the rest of you doing?
Moving up to support is needed here.
I'm gonna go check on Dave.
He's finally starting to get some motion back. You think in a couple minutes he might be fine.
Can he talk?
Yeah, slurred speech, but sure.
All right, I'll tell him what's going on.
And Andrew, what are you doing?
Well, I'm gonna see if that hallway's clear, and then I'm gonna go back to that webbed up person.
Okay.
So it looks like it's clear. So I think I say that to him.
Okay.
I checked the rubble over here.
It's rubble. I mean, you mean that you're like searching through it, moving stones and stuff, looking for treasure?
Yeah, keeping an eye, making sure the rats don't get interested again.
Okay.
Why would there be treasure there?
Andrew. I'll get back to you. That's going to take some time. Andrew, there is definitely a guy in there. He seems alive-ish. I might have even had a picture for him.
Does he look evil?
How would he look evil?
Some guys look evil.
Does he have a big mustache?
Some guys do look evil. No, he looks like the fourth villager. He's breathing, but he looks like he's maybe been webbed up a couple days and snacked on.
Well, I don't have any food. I'd hate to waste a cure on an NPC, but he looks wounded or just dehydrated and hungry.
No.
In D&D terms, he is 1 hit point. He's also unconscious, paralyzed like Dave was. And honestly, there's a decent chance he dies like in the next day. He does not look good. He's sick or something, maybe poisoned, who knows. He doesn't look like he's about to die in the next 2 minutes, but he's not in good shape.
I will waste a heal on him.
He kind of comes back to consciousness. Well, I'm assuming it's going to do more than 0 points. Yeah, that's one.
Does 1 point.
Sweet. He sort of, his eyes flutter.
I doubled his hit point.
And then he just kind of passes back out again. But yeah, you doubled his hit points. Hell, in old school D&D, that might have been his max hit points. You got a live one. Dave, you can move again.
Woo!
High five.
Al.
Yeah.
You don't find anything,
I
and
fall.
somehow no rats come up behind you.
I miss on the high five and fall down. Still
Well,
kinda
there's a
wobble.
pretty long reach down here.
You do see some glint of coins among all this webbing and stuff. You could probably take the time to search it if you wanted, or you could say, fuck that, we don't care. We don't like coins.
Who doesn't like coins?
Well, once Ralston's up, I will put this guy on those stairs where we put our paralyzed.
That's the paralyzed perch, so we'll put him right there.
On this guy, if you want to dig through the stuff that he literally has on him, you see that he's wearing leather armor and has a short sword. That it looks like he never even managed to draw. And then he's got a backpack that you could dig through if you want.
Wow, he's got to be slow.
I'm not going to dig through his stuff.
Okay, fair enough.
I'll help him out. I'll help him out to the hallway, being all paralyzed buddies and stuff.
There's a picture of him.
He looks like his name may be Joseph Bauer.
Well, that was one of the villagers you were
wearing a name tag.
Oh, okay.
One of you has a photographic memory, so clearly you remember all these descriptions and names. But anyway,
you said there was various coins lying around the room, potentially?
There was some over in that webbing area. Yeah. I'm just saying, if you want to do a search, there's probably something.
Sure. We'll do a search.
All right. You find an amazing, in that time, 26 silver and 23 silver and 6 gold. Totally worth the 10 minutes. I've added it to your party sheet. I can distribute it evenly amongst you if you would like.
Yeah.
Sure.
Blammo.
So, guys, we're going to kill these rats. I think we maybe should kill the rats so that we
probably should.
I mean, we already got 75% of their EP value.
I'm curious about that math, but...
Wait, they're rats?
Oh, you're talking about the morale.
I told you about the rats.
Oh, yeah. Well, I didn't see them.
Here's what I need to know. Are you going to go fight them, or is there just going to be a sleep spell going in there?
I mean, I think a sleep spell would be real nice, but we might need it for something else later.
That's
you-
true.
Well, what are we gonna do with this guy?
We can leave him by the front door for now, and we can make sure that we can pick him up on the way out.
He seems like he needs emergency medical attention.
Which,
So, I mean,
which
I
we can't
needs-
provide.
Our
He
option,
needs food and water.
No. Well, I've
In
got
my
rations. Days of rations.
But no one brought water.
I've got a water
You
skin.
said they
That's
they
what you're
said
here
there
for.
they said there was water here. Why would we bring water?
Exactly.
For some reason, I have 3 water skins.
I feel like our options are we trek all the way back to town with him
We
now.
don't have time. There's like a girl that's dying, right? We don't have time.
We don't have time for the guy that's dying because there's a girl dying.
Correct. He chose to risk his life to come here to save that girl.
Well, then we put him with the other bodies, and we continue.
I think we should give him some food. I mean, you said he was still paralyzed.
He's unconscious.
He's unconscious, sleeping now. I think we could.
He was wrapped up
We
in
could-
that same webbing you were, Dave, so he might be paralyzed for a while.
Yeah, I think we should set him up real comfortable, and we'll come back and get him.
Yeah,
All
let's
right,
do it.
let me. Oh, one sec.
I don't know. There's like
I will put some water in him since I have water in my water skin.
Put him where you're. Move him to where you're putting him. Actually, can you
We
guys
could-
move him? Oh, you probably can't see him.
Yeah.
Hold on.
I mean, I
Let
see
me
him, but
try
he
this
looks
again.
to the floor.
we can put him
Oh,
in
that's
that
fine.
hole, cover him up. We could put him in the bag, but I don't know if there's oxygen in there.
It's only one way to be sure.
We made him comfortable on the bottom of the stairs. How are we going to get these rats? Just go in here, around the corner there?
Search in that room, you're also finding that probably at some point some other humans were eaten in here, although that would have been long ago. But there's definitely like human remains in there. Nothing of note on the bodies.
I'm really impressed that you have a wounded man token. Good job.
Man, I have so many tokens, you don't even know.
All right, I'm going on in.
I don't want to waste my sleep spell.
All right, let's knock out this combat then, and then we'll call it night.
All right. I'm prepping.
There's no
Here-
surprise on either end here. They know and you know what's going on. They don't really have anywhere where to go. I don't know if I've ever did another thing for this room. Well, yeah, I guess they're charging at you again because you've cornered them. So go ahead and let's roll initiatives.
Ranged shot.
Ditto.
All right.
Question. Does Great Honor lower my initiative roll?
I guess technically.
Is that a +1 to the good?
Yeah, it's always to the good.
Right. Okay. I'll take that into account from now on.
All right, Histon, do your thing.
Alrighty.
Make sure you target one so I know who the hell you're hitting. What do these poor rats ever do to you other than charge out and try to eat you?
Hey, I just want their pile of stuff. I'm sure there's something in there.
That
You
is
missed.
a miss and a half, but not a fumble. Man, that one poor rat pulled a groin muscle.
So it is interesting to me that if
Charles
you pull
Dodge.
your weapon initiative down to one of the function bars,
Mhm.
It does not update it. If you because like I changed my weapon speed,
Oh yeah.
does not update that when you roll it.
That doesn't surprise me from what I've learned in this. Like whenever you drag things around, it often creates copies. Which is probably why when I built this module and then I updated stuff, it didn't get the like the shields
Okay,
and stuff.
I missed.
Didn't get the update. All right. Fires a quarrel, misses. I like that it auto keeps track of ammo for you. It's kind of cool. I mean, you have to deduct them from your inventory eventually, but it makes little check marks. All right,
Yeah.
well, I guess this rat's coming out. It remembers Sven. It blames him for all this. And it doesn't target anyone, but an AC7 doesn't hit, so. Sven, you're up. Actually, maybe that hit shield, but whatever.
All right, I'm gonna do my.
All right. A load of pack sack. Confirm that baby.
How do I do that?
Just make another attack roll.
Okay, just making sure. God damn it.
God damn it. You don't have a +1 from anything that you know of, do you?
Have we been adding in my attack, my +1 to my,
Yeah.
to my?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. No. Okay, just a hit then. Roll your damage.
All right. Boo.
That's good because I can't find hack sack right now anyway. All right. Hey, Dave, don't forget you get a mulligan too if you need it.
Oh yeah. All right.
Could have used that
Well,
on
I
the
move
poison
in.
save.
Yeah. Well, I move in.
Back
Let's
attack,
see. Is
nice.
this a
Yep.
rear attack?
Yep.
Sorry, trying to find the right.
So I was
sheet.
looking at 1E rules in Unearthed Arcana, and maybe I don't know, this might even been base 1E. They had different modifiers for every weapon type against every single armor class. Like if you're attacking armor class 1, you get a -6 to hit. If you're attacking, it was insane. No one would ever use it. Did you hit? I wasn't paying attention.
Is that it? Oh, I didn't target him. Shit.
That
My
definitely
bad.
hits. That hits though.
Yeah, AC3 is still good enough. You can see that against
And
previous
these guys
attacks.
are small, right?
Indeed, they are. Good damage. Good damage. Hank,
All right.
the half human.
Smash.
Which one are you smashing?
The one that's not being attacked.
Okay.
Hey, I hit something probably.
You should target him.
Yeah. These guys are medium? No.
These are
These
small.
guys were small.
Do you guys see health bars by them?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm trying to decide if I want that or not. I think it's okay.
That was pretty good.
That was a decent
Does
hit.
he collapse in pain?
Probably. Oh yeah. Let's see. I'm pretty sure. There's a way to make him unconscious, but I don't know what it is. We'll just have to remember for now.
I'm sure that broke the spirit of the other rats who are already cowardly,
Well,
but are cornered and have nothing.
Exactly. You guys are gonna have to help me remember that one's passed out.
Okay.
Hey, that one's passed out.
Thanks. What the hell? Who did
You
it
could
jump
just make him real small.
to? All right. Well, I guess this one's coming up for.
He didn't
yeah,
fall
Hank.
down a hole.
Shield hit, Hank. Rats love the taste
Boo.
of shield. 2 damage to your shield. Hopefully it works right.
No.
Let me know if your shield is doing weird things when you click it. Next up. Oh, that one's definitely going for Sven. Shield hit. God, I'm so glad I coded that. 1 damage to your shield, Sven. I don't know. This one. He'd love a little taste of gnome, but I think this one's gonna go for Dave. Actually, nah, they don't gang up on someone. Andrew, another shield hit. But at least your shield's doing its job. 1 more damage to your shield. Has anyone taken actual damage from these yet?
On the first room, yes. The very first room.
Yeah, I remember. I took care of that one. Okay. Next round. Go ahead and roll your nits. How does this thing have an 11 in nit? It rolls a d10 and it has no modifier. What?
Now it's got a 13.
Yeah, sure does. I've been noticing everything's been going really late tonight, so I wonder if there's something going on there. I'll have to look that up later. Maybe that's a 2E thing. Maybe they do go that late.
So I go on 1 and 6.
I always thought monsters were basically just a D10. Oh, sorry. Okay, Hank, you're up.
Ralston, go.
Okay, good. We
Oh,
really need
sorry.
some better way to either put me on there twice or just say, maybe I go on my initiative and 2 after my initiative. I don't know. What would be better?
I'm still okay with you just doing them both at once.
It's horrible. I don't like it. Can you just make like a monster that holds his spot?
Nah, in a way that would be any good. No. Not really. I'd have to put
Why
like an
wouldn't that?
invisible thing on the battle map too. You just killed something.
Yes, I did.
He did. You don't even need that other attack. All right, Hank, you're up.
Same guy that I didn't target.
You're
But 4 probably.
bludgeoning all these rats around you.
Oh wait, he would. Why would I target the unconscious one? That would be stupid.
Because he's really easy to hit.
I was clearly hitting this guy.
So,
Number
by the way,
5.
If you're not enjoying a mage, you can always make a different guy.
No, it's fine.
Okay. This is basically how low level mages play, though. You spend a lot of time just not being able to do much, unless you like get in there with the dagger or something.
It sounds like
So
a bad
presuming
Typically, yeah.
It is.
That's good damage. Did you actually hit one, or you dragged it? Okay.
is AC 4 hits, then yeah.
Yeah, that does. Who's this one was chewing on Al? Who's gonna keep doing that? Misses. Sven, it's you.
Is it now? Why did that roll twice? Why did 2 dice come out? I missed, but
Because you have 2 of them targeted somehow.
oh, well, I missed.
And the problem is your first one was a 1, so you have to try again anyways.
And then all right, fumble time. Man, we've had a lot of fumbles.
So he's counting your second one as the fumble. So go ahead and just do the /fumble.
Yep.
Oh.
It just knew. It just knew you were going to need that second attack roll. All right.
2 feet.
Well, you're going to go a little slower next turn. Man, that is making me want to put the go past tango next round thing back in, though. Histon, doing anything? You don't
Just
really
taking
have
a couple
shot.
steps back.
Maybe you should pick up that weapon that was dropped at your feet and hand it back to him.
Yeah, it's too heavy.
Why did it jump over the rat? He must be dead.
Yeah, that's the one I killed.
Yes.
He did. Ralston, you're up.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. You don't have a second attack, though, because you dropped the guy this
Well,
round, right?
Because
you
you
dropped him
have
last
to be the
round.
same target.
They don't. Oh, they have to be?
Yeah. Did you have any follow through, though? Did it say you killed him by some amount? By 4?
It just said
It
damage
exceeds by
exceeds
4.
hit points by 4.
All right, and you're targeting rat 3. Let me do 4 damage to that guy. All right, but yeah, I don't think you get your second attack.
All right.
Charles dodge. Do anything?
I move to come around behind it,
Nice.
so
Rear attack.
I'll go after rat 3, I think,
I'm cool
and then
just
attack
going
rat
now.
5.
That's fine.
Okay. Not that I can hit anything.
Yeah, even with the +2.
What +2? Oh, I didn't add. Yeah, I
Rear.
forgot to add the +2 for the rear. But yeah,
This was it. Whoever was attacking before he attacks again. I think that's Hank.
Hank and
Big ol'
quite
whiff.
this.
Oh, who should that have been against? Doesn't matter. Big ol'
Well, it's a
whiff.
miss.
But that would have been Hank. The targeting's screwing up again. And this one's also Hank. They're all real hungry for some half orc. Nope. Alright guys, get her done. Adam, you do anything special back there?
Just taking a little rest.
Don't fall in a pantry. Or a root cellar. I assume everyone's got a knit.
Oh, I just did my.
Gotcha.
You have to add on whatever to pick up my weapon.
I wish it would not auto roll for you and then have you roll, because it makes it hard for me to know once everybody's rolled. All right.
Could you go in and change that to blank out the initiatives
I
for the
probably,
player
yeah,
characters?
that's probably a thing I can do. This rat would love to not be here anymore, but god damn it. I just screwed something up. The first one was a miss though, so he missed.
It actually looks like it should be off anyway.
That one was unconscious.
Oh, okay. Good.
Dave was supposed to remind you.
Yeah, Dave.
My bad. I said it. I didn't hit my push and talk button.
Unless we somehow are considered NPCs to it, because in the options combat GM, I see auto NPC initiative on and auto PC initiative off.
It wait, what does it say? Which one's on?
NPC is on, PC is off.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you're gonna try turning it on and see what happens. No, you can set it to group so that you guys all go at once. That's really all it does.
Ah,
I can do that for me too, which
All right, that's me.
maybe I'll do. It might be easier to have these guys all go at once. All right, you guys are basically just sitting here hacking a sea of rats. Sven, they didn't ask for this. They don't want this.
Hey, if they just give us the contents of their pile, I'd let them go by.
Just one little sleep spell, you could have gotten them all.
All right, so
Well, you heard him.
yeah.
Charles dodge, rear attack. Man, dice are not hot tonight.
nope.
Oh, here we go. He's going to pull a groin muscle and feeling it. Hit ally for 1 point, or hit self. 3% chance of paralyzing. Wait, why is it an or? How does an or come into this? I'm just going to do both.
I thought it, because I think it was always supposed to be in case there wasn't an ally.
Okay. Then, yeah, he hits number 6 there.
That is number.
Oh, you're right.
That is number 6.
God, I hovered over the one, except I was getting the tooltip for.
Gotcha. Yeah.
God, I gotta find a way to fix that. 3. He hits 3. All right. Who doesn't like that? He just took 134 damage. That was not correct. Here we go. It's time.
Oh.
It's time. It's time.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, it's time. I gotta find Hacksec. 1 second.
Well, the sessions we've been over already, so let's just stop now.
No,
We can start this round over now.
I'll at least get this rolling. No problem. Crit. Monster. God, this takes forever to do. 0. No to hit bonus. Slashing. What's your defense, AC?
Not including shield.
I think you include shield.
I wouldn't think so if it's something that hit me.
That's
2.
that's not how it works.
Okay.
His AC is 2.
Defender's AC minus.
I suppose I could have looked at that.
Yeah.
Wow, the severity. It was severity 1.
And you
And you
the
took 1 extra point of damage. It was to your lower left side. Hey, but that's a point of temp honor, so congratulations. So this damage is at +1. 4 damage. -1 because your armor. So that was not the crit I've been waiting all night for. Piston, you good?
Just gonna hang out.
Yeah, all right. Hank died for a moment there, but now he's okay.
Ow.
Does it hurt to miss this bad over and over?
Well, that was from the crit, clearly.
All right. You guys need to kill these things so we can all go to bed.
Hi.
Well, I guess one of the bonuses of this is you can literally stop at any time and it'll just be there. Initiative roll, if you got it, Dave and Andrew. I still want to know why these things are growing like 13. It's definitely doing something wrong.
Nine and 4.
All right. Get him. Almost got him. Piston.
I'm good.
Yeah. Sven.
Oh.
This combat's not filling me with the drama, but maybe this crit. Yeah. Okay. Level 1 fighter. What's your bonus to hit? 3?
Where do I see that?
That seems low.
What's the number on the red die for attack on your combat section?
That's a 3. Hacking.
Yeah, that's 3.
Defense AC. See, now we're getting all the crits.
So
Defense
I
AC
roll
is
damage.
4.
No, hold on.
Okay.
I got it. Normally I'd want you to roll like we were playing, but it takes a while. All right. Here's what you do to him. I'm going to paste it in. You hit him in the lower abdomen. He doesn't have a weapon. You slashed his pancreas. He'll die in 6 segments. Withdraw stuff. Has internal bleeding. You do 3 additional damage dice. Why is it not telling me what the severity was, though? That seems important to know. Yeah, basically you killed that thing, though. But go ahead and roll your 3 extra damage dice. Which for you is d8, so 3d8.
All right.
Ooh, you can take the lead here.
Got a chance.
Pretty
Those
easily.
Are D10s. Those are D10s.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no.
Oh.
Yes.
Basically, you're going to be rolling 4d8, and then you're going to be adding in your typical plus 4. Oh, wait, d6s. Your
What?
longsword's... Sorry, your longsword is a
Yeah, these are
D6
smalls.
versus small.
So D6s.
All right, 4d6 plus 4 is your roll. All right. It was still, like, this dude's dead, I think. You're hitting number... whatever that is right there.
Yeah.
I can't tell.
If you
Rat
get
6.
2 more crits before the session's over, you get 100 experience for your fight.
Wow.
Believe it or not, he's still...
You did add his +4 for strength and everything else.
Oh, no, I didn't. Good. Then he's straight up dead without me having to worry about anything else. I think I just killed the wrong one.
No, that was
No,
right.
that was the right one.
Okay. Weird. Which shows targeting as someone totally different, but... Elston.
All right.
Nice hit,
Oh,
by the way,
I
sir.
go on 4. I go on 4 and 9, so I'll take both my attacks.
You stab that rat right in the pancreas.
All right. Well, I don't get my second attack.
Yeah, but he did. These rats really want to give up. But they can't, because they already tried that. All right, that's a big ol' miss. Hank, redeem yourself.
Yay!
That's pretty nice. I'm rolling. Yeah.
That's the one that's unconscious.
Oh, then it's dead. I was gonna have it run away and you get free attacks, but because it was gonna try anyway. That was a pretty horrid round for them. All right, they did. We'll stop there since it's getting pretty late.
Cool. How do you drag stuff down to the bottom? Nothing I've dragged down there seems to stick.
Someone
So,
else
like,
can
I
tell
just
you.
drug my crossbow light attack down there. I just drug it onto the number 1.
Like the red die, you drag it down to the number 1.
Yeah. And so now if I hit F1,
Oh, okay, there it is.
Oh, look like a
dick
weight.
dice.
Yeah.
That's it. New color next time. I need new dice.
So a few things I want to figure out are why the initiatives were so bad for my guys. I want us to be able to click on tokens without it clicking the wrong guy. I kind of want it to automatically do your armor for damage.
And why are mages so bad at first level?
I don't think it would be
Hey,
that
I
hard.
take that personally.
That's not a fantasy
To be
grounds thing.
fair, he could have 100% ended that fight like before it even started.
That's true.
That's pretty powerful.
That's true.
That's just you spend a lot of time.
Figure out how to not report enemy ACs to the players.
Thank you. Yes.
Some info hiding for items. Did you get that?
I think he can't really do that.
Well, he can report it.
I did.
He can fake it.
I actually noticed that a while. I remember I had Andrew test it like the first day I had Fantasy Grounds or something. Yeah, the only way I could do it is create an item that literally doesn't have the stats. And then in my head, if you roll an attack with an unknown item, like I can adjust it. All right. What was it again? Knit rolls, token clicking. What was the big one that we just talked about like 4 seconds ago?
Hiding AC from us.
Hiding AC players. All right.
And then is there anything you need to do around
Please don't.
all the damage stuff missing?
Please get your guys back to normal because I got to save it like this. So. I'm sorry, what did you say?
Did you have anything you need to do around all the damages going to 1?
What do you mean?
You lost the damage.
You lost damage on a lot of items.
The damage dice on the items.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, I theoretically, I don't know what caused that. I theoretically fixed those, but
Okay.
I should go through the module and update any that are missing. So that's a good idea. Update module missing info. Okay. Granted, you guys are through most of this. I think you've seen. Okay, there's one. The southeast corner you haven't seen yet.
It doesn't matter right now, but on the Google Drive, I'm gonna need you to separate things out by like session or in-game date or something.
What goes on the Google Drive? What are you talking about?
At the moment, it was just the letters, but I'm sure more stuff's gonna end up.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. I also want to use the calendar here, but I'll do that. I'll add a log entry for like this is when the adventure started. We'll keep track of end time being there. Okay.
And we're just gonna use the Forgotten Realms calendar if we're using the
I think so.
Fates and Avatars.
I didn't. Like it's either that or like the calendar that we all know: January, February, March. I don't feel like making my own, and I didn't see any that are any better than others. So.
Are you going to tell us where you're posting these?
Posting.
Well, the calendar stuff's in game.
The session.
Oh,
like
I mean, everything will be on the Discord or linked from the Discord.
Definitely keep an eye on Discord. So what I've got in there right now is I've got announcements, which I'm mostly going to use for hey, there's no game this week or something like that.
Yeah.
Or I think if a new player were to come in, like maybe they could look there and here's where you go to get the game and stuff like that. General is just all the bullshit. Campaign summary, I'm going to put like session summaries, and maybe that's like where I put the plot hooks and stuff that you could read ahead of time, just so you didn't have to spend time in game reading 12 paragraphs or whatever that was. If you haven't seen it yet, Adam, there were some letters in there that Andrew's character received.
I saw that, yeah.
Okay.
I was talking about, you said you were recording these for posterity.
Oh, yeah, I can post a link to those. They're going to be on, right now it's on Twitch, but I'm going to archive them on YouTube. Just so I have them.
I know we were tracking things like biggest hit and such.
Oh, yeah.
Are we doing the other one?
We need to make someone, so next week I'll just make someone in charge of recording that. We need to go through the list and see what those are, because I really don't remember.
The other big one was MVP.
Ralston had 21 on the spider. I don't think anything was.
I want to set up a way to anonymously vote for MVP.
Okay.
I think we're gonna skip it this week, and we'll just do a double one next week.
Okay.
Okay.
And anything else?
Here, let me get back to the list to make sure if there was anything else.
Did I actually post my list, or did it just disappear?
So the common individual award, the MVP, most awesome character death, most damage dealt in a single blow, clever idea that saves the party, role plays well, and defeating a creature in single combat.
I was typing all this out and it disappeared when I switched channels or something. I don't know. If you have that list, can you just paste it for me in chat?
Page 185 of the.
Oh, that's what you're talking about. Okay.
Yeah.
God, I could have sworn I just typed all this somewhere. And it rolls. Token size. Clicking. Scene. Enemy AC. And I don't remember those we talked about.
Check damage of items through the rest of the module.
Check rest of. I know I typed this. I wonder where it went. Some random Discord somewhere just got a message from me.
You put that into general.
You put it in general, but that's fine.
I just put it now in there. I don't see the other one.
Oh.
All right, whatever. And I know you said it's fine or whatever, Adam. If you end up like, no, I freaking hate sitting here as the mage doing nothing. We can figure out.
Nope, I don't mind it.
Oh,
okay.
You said you wanted some anonymous way of doing MVP.
Yeah. They do have a vote system, but there aren't enough choices for that to work. Yeah, that'd be good.
Now, how does the temporal honor work?
1/4. So I'm gonna add some more honor in there, or I'll think about it and I'll come back in and I'll put some in at later, probably tomorrow or something.
All right.
At the end of a session, although I'm going to do it more either at the end of an adventure or at the end of like 2 sessions or something.
Okay.
25% of it converts to full honor.
All right.
And like, I honestly don't understand why they do it that way. The one thing I can think of that we can use, although I actually think I saw a rule that says it doesn't work this way in the errata, is you can spend 10 honor to roll an honor die.
Right.
So you'd kind of get more value out of there if you're spending your temporary honor to do that before it converts.
You can spend a fraction of 10 and get a fraction of an honor die also.
Yeah. Although at level 1, that's rough, but yeah. Oh, great honor for attack and damage. I don't know that I could work it into everything else, but attack and damage shouldn't be that hard.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
That would make your life easier.
Actually, it's as soon as I realized that the little modifiers in the bottom left-hand corner were there, it became pretty easy just to hit it
but
and then go hit my attack.
If you have multiple dice, that's gonna not.
Yeah.
That's true.
And the fact that it loses it after each roll.
No, you can lock it.
Oh, can you?
I didn't see a way to lock.
After you click it down, if you right-click it, you can lock it, and I'm assuming that means it.
You just cut out, Andrew, I think, unless you were done.
See, when I do that, the only one I see above it is unlock position, no lock.
Yeah, it didn't lock it.
Oh yeah, it didn't work at all. It seemed like it would.
I think that was saying lock this graphic or window or box or whatever to this position on the screen.
Oh,
what that's-
lame.
All right. The roughest part for me in this is initiatives. There's something messy about it.
Plus, you had a typo in one of your flavor texts, and it ruined everything.
Yeah, I've been finding a bunch as I go, actually. I don't know if there's a good solution to initiatives, but I guess it's workable. I guess it's probably really not any worse than tabletop was.
Okay, good. I get that arrow back.
All right. Well, you'll be finishing this up next session, I assume, and then moving on towards. I assume, unless something comes up, you guys are going to be traveling towards where Andrew's sister, or where rather Hank's sister is. Does that sounds
good?
All right. I will plan for that. Although I do have other stuff if it happens, just less prepared is all. Okay. Well, good night, everybody.
All right. Talk to you later.
Yep. Bye.
See ya.